Keep me something to drink. Yeah.
Yes, yes, I got to. And guess what else? I got to have a refill cup for when the, cause you know
Hmm.
the ice make it go out faster. So I got to have a cup with a lid on it to refill in the middle of the night if I don't feel like getting up to give me nothing to drink. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Cause
good.
if I wake
Yeah.
up, get up, go in the kitchen, get something to drink, I might not get back to sleep. You did. Hey
Yeah.
y'all, I know y'all popping in on us talking, but I wanted to go ahead and get the live going, y'all. I do see that we got a naughty queen in the building, Neek. Neek, I got you, girl. As soon as we play our song,
Hey.
we're gonna go ahead and honor you. We would be doing it right now. We would be doing it right now, but it's not ready. It's not ready, is it? Go get the crown now. Sorry, y'all. Just give me 1 second. They want to act up because they ain't got cursed out in a couple of days. So they want to play with us. But it's okay. We got things to do today. We ain't going that back and forth with them. We got other asses to clap today, girl. We ain't thinking about y'all. Go get the crown. Shut up. Get it. I don't want to hear no excuses. Get it. Shout out to Ronnie. Rest in peace to Ronnie Doe. We love you, Ronnie. Everything that we do is all moving forward for your destiny, honey.
Yes, justice
Yeah,
coming
a lot of stuff
soon.
to do today. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do today, y'all.
I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was
The
stressing.
light
My
say,
flashlight and
y'all.
I got to my weapon.
Let
I'm
everybody
hot,
know
so
we
you know
live,
I'm
girl.
finessing. Buy me a
Check this
Pringle,
out.
got me a soda. Spoilers behind me, ain't
Check
pulling
it
me
out.
over. I'm spinning on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga
Check it
solid,
out.
you know
You know
I
I
ain't
ain't
folding.
sold
When
it.
I was down, they ain't want fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, won't be on my team. I'm
Don't forget
talking
this
them days, I was
side
stuck
from
in the
Ronnie,
basement.
y'all.
Fighting them cases, I ain't had no
Thank you for
patience.
me.
2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice, so you can't call it love. Up with the low, now we need a truck. I'm
Shout
getting
out to
right
the
today, I'm serving
moderators.
fat today. I'm really
Shout
having
out
place,
to the
I'm really serving
moderators.
weight. Bitch, I'm a
Yes.
heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a
Well,
heavyweight, ain't had no other way.
again.
Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me.
Hi.
Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Shout out to the Love Gang. Give me that crown and shut up. Just give me that crown. Just give it to me and shut up. For real. For real, man. Cause I got too much to do today. And I'm starting to think that you're doing this for attention. I'm starting to think that you're doing this for attention. They get jealous because they not cashing RJ. And they get jealous. You're not my son. You're doing this for attention. With your big grown ass. Give me that damn crown. Don't you even try to be funny like that. Don't you even try to be funny like that. To me, as you see, they're gonna just dump it on me. I'm strong. I can handle it. I'm strong. I can handle it. Come here, Neek. Come here,
Yes, Nick sold this.
Neek. So this. Wow, you see how perfect that is, Neek? Wow. Neek. Look at you. Neek. Look at you, girl. Hold up. Neek. I just want you to know that I appreciate you. I think this probably your second time, girl. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming in here and hitting the like button, putting your comment in the chat, girl, getting the algorithm already started and jumping. Okay? I appreciate you. You smart, you kind, you is important. You is important, Nick. You smart, you loyal, you hit that like button and came in this chat. And this is an important live today, Neat. Thank you. This is an important one. Y'all gonna know. By the time we get through with this live, y'all gonna say, damn, Lexus gave us all she got. Because that's what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm giving it all I got today. After yesterday, I feel so angry sometimes, between the pastor, Quail, Krishan, Junior, cerebral palsy. I just can't understand how are these things able to happen. But then I remember that this is the temporary place. It's temporary. And while we here, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be waking niggas up. Okay? So
Yep. You're already waking them up.
that's my
The
role.
message is
I
getting
get it.
out.
I get it. I
Hmm.
see what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. Just protect me while I do it. But the big disciple, I see you, bro. Neek. Thank you so much, Neek. Can we please get Queen Neek in the chat? Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Sisters that unite and come behind each other and salute each other, man. I don't see Neek on this enough for me. We can't move on till we see Neek. Queen Neek. I'm going to do the same for you. I'm going to do the same for you. I'm gonna do the same for you. Now, when you be naughty queen now, don't be mad. Certain people don't want to put queen whoever you are, cause you ain't put queen nobody all this time. Now, we gonna pat our sisters on the back. We gonna love on each other, hug on each other. That is important. We gonna say thank you to the naughty queen of the day because she is an intricate part in today's live. She clicked on the notification when she got it. When she got it, she clicked on it. She didn't ignore. So we're not going to ignore her. We're going to click on it and we're going to say hashtag Queen Neek Ovish. Hashtag Queen Neek. Neek, I hope I ain't spell it wrong. Did I put mine in there yet, Shamice? Wait, I don't see mine. I typed it, but I
Yeah,
don't
you
see it.
did.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because even me, I'm putting Queen Neek. We all got to put Queen Neek. Now I'm gonna give y'all a little time to put Queen Neek, and we're gonna play another song by Ronnie. I've been really wanting to hear my fave song. Y'all know what my fave is. Which one is my favorite? Shamice?
I don't know which
Every
one is your
girl needs
favorite.
to
Is
know
it the
how it
one?
feels to take losses.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
I like
one
that
right
too.
there.
But I think
That's the
Raps is
one.
my number one. That's still my number
Yeah,
one.
yeah. And mission statement, that's it. I wish it was a video to elevate. Mm-mm.
So
So
much
much
fake
fake
love,
love,
I
I
can
can
see
see
the
the
real
real
and
in
the
the
fake.
fake. Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
I've been on a mission ever since I came
We
home.
can see the
Bro
real
just hit
face.
my phone, he asked me
So
what
much
I'm
fake love,
on.
we can
I
see the
told him
real face.
I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these
Y'all better
songs.
hear
He know
him.
what I'm on, he
He
can
can
pull
pull
up
up
and
and
see me.
see
These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she
Queen
too
Neek.
conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause
Cause
I
I
move with bosses.
bosses.
Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. I was swimming with them sharks, not fighting with gorillas. They threw me up in that jungle, came out with chinchilla. It was about a month ago when we lost Rika. When she found out I was home, she bought my first sneakers. Now I'm rolling a reefer.
Marissa.
I put my pain in speakers. Niggas
A
thought
very
I was
honorable
gone. I taught
NBA
them to
gift.
believers. I gotta make up
I'm
for
doing
all of the
my
L's that
great
I
big
took.
deal. I
Man,
know
the
that's
shit
right,
I've been
baby.
through, I need to write me a book. I can show you all my moves, but you
Orleans.
still gon' be shook. Call me baby, cause
The
me
real
the way
way
I
I
swing
swing
it.
the hook.
I was stuck up in that cell, I had to read me a
The
book.
book
I
is
gotta judge you by your
Latina.
heart, I can't go
Yeah.
off your looks.
Huh?
Cause looks
Look
can
at
be
me
deceiving.
deceiving.
I'm
I'm
fighting
fighting
with
with
them
the demons.
demons. Me
Me
and
and
my
my
brothers
brothers
up
are
in
the
demons.
demons.
If
If
I
I
got
got
it,
it,
you
you
can
can
get
get it.
it. Might
Might
just
just
go shopping just
have
to
to
get
get
on
on
some
some
fly
fly
shit.
shit.
Why you asking questions, nigga, that is not my
My
bitch. You think it's safe to play with me, you better stop
stop it.
it. I'm like James Harden, the way I shoot with the rocket. Have you ever went to war with depression without a
Without a
weapon? These
weapon.
niggas taking life for granted, could change in a second. I overcame that situation, ain't no more stress. And I wake up every day and thank God for my blessings. I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these homes. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause I move with bosses. Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. If a nigga try to play with me, you know I'm gonna kill him. If a nigga try to play with my brothers, you know we kill him. Let's get him. And if he talking, I'ma get up with him. I been running with the pack and I been running with that drink. If a nigga talking shit, I put that clip to his face. I ain't playing with no fuck niggas, I been running through my city. If a nigga try to talk some shit, I tell him get up with me. And I'm rocking 7 notes, I might just pull up on a little phone. And I might go into the
Now. Oh, thank you. All right, y'all. Now that we are all here, thank you guys for putting Queen Marissa, Queen Shanice, Queen SMP, Queen Tay, Queen Shanice, King Disciple, Queen Candy. You see how that works? The truth of the matter is we're all queens. Right now, we're just acknowledging our naughty queen of the day, which is Queen Neek Ovish. And thank y'all for bigging up y'all sister, because y'all sister gonna big y'all right back up. I love it. I love it, y'all. I love it. Thank you, Neek. Thank you so much, Neek. We greatly appreciate it. We really do. And
Yes, because she's always here. She's a loyal supporter for a
yes,
fact. Yeah.
yes. And we want you to know we see you, Neek. And we're not gonna sleep on you because you ain't sleep on us, you know? Um Now today we got a lot to get into, y'all. So let me go ahead and get right off. I'm gonna go ahead right off the muscle. I just want to get right back at Pastor Mike. I want us to go and look at what Pastor Mike said yesterday from a different angle on Lola Lee. And Shamise, let me know when Tay ready so that I
Yeah,
can
you can send it to me though. Yeah.
hold on, let me pull up my IG.
Yeah, RG's cool.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Just for today we're gonna just keep the we're going to keep the panel as it was yesterday because of how much we was going in yesterday, y'all. If you was here yesterday, then you understand why. Put a one in the chat if you really like last night's show. Put a one in the chat if you would like it to keep going as such. Put a one in the chat. Because that's what we choose to do today. We want to proceed with the way that we were doing yesterday. All right, Shanice, I'm DMing you right now. What is that picture you sent me, girl? Wait a
I
minute.
don't even know.
I might have to look at that. It looked like it's a something I want to see.
Okay.
Oh, it's Krishan, I guess somewhere around Petey.
I think that was like the her nephew birthday party or something. It was something a short I saw and I just sent it
That's
to
her
you.
older brother. So
Oh, okay. I didn't even know who that was.
it looked like Petey and Krishan was in a picture.
Yeah, I see it.
Krishan was seen with her family at her nephew's prom. When was this? Hold on. Let me do this so that everybody don't feel left out, child. They probably like, well, what y'all got going on? Let me go ahead and show y'all what I'm talking about so y'all don't feel like, what are y'all talking about? Let me just go and show y'all. We all family child. Here you
It
go.
looks like it's from a week ago from the comments. It's a week
Yeah,
from a week ago.
yeah, this was it, y'all. Did you get that
Queen Tay,
what
I
I sent
got you.
you?
Yeah, I'm sitting at the Queen Tay.
Okay, girl, I see why I was uncomfortable. I was moving fast yesterday with my braid, and I need to redo it because they not. You see how off of my scalp it was? It's not on my scalp.
It look
That's
cute to
why.
me. You got some beautiful, healthy
Thank
hair.
you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Um, I'm gonna take it out and redo it though because it's not tight. You know what I'm talking about. Well, no, you probably don't because you braid really good. But last night I was just rushing real fast, and they could be closer to the scalp, like they flimsy. It's like the four braids that you put in real quick when you about to do a perm or something. It's not really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah,
So you can get your curl pattern and all that.
yeah,
Little braid
yeah.
out. Hmm.
Right. But is that Mama Charlotte? Yep, that's Mama Charlotte, y'all. That's Petey's son. I don't know what to say when it comes to Mama Charlotte. I love the fact that she still show up for her kids no matter what. But when I just saw her on the camera just then, it looked like she was insecure about being on the camera. Is it just me? We'll deal with this another time.
Yeah. It wasn't
Another
no sound on it.
I don't know. It probably was. I When we play it back, we will. I'm back over here on Lola real quick because I
All
want
right.
to get on to. Don't forget, I'm on, but if you don't mind, there we go. If you don't mind, remind me to go back to that because I don't know if it was sound or not. It might have been sound, but I just didn't have it up. But is Tay up here? Oh, there she go right there. Boom. Okay, boom. All right, y'all. Now Tay said that we should watch it over here too, y'all. And y'all let me know if I'm missing something in the chat. But Tay
Wait,
said,
I just
Okay.
can I say one thing? I just seen in the chat, Charlotte is living in a storage unit.
That's sad.
That's sad.
said that. So I can put it up.
I don't know. Maybe they could put it back. I just had jumped
It was
on and
official. That's who put it in there. He said that's according to China, that information.
What? What? What?
Yeah,
that's
the comment came
horrible.
from official. Hmm.
Okay, let me go find that real quick. A storage unit. Y'all remind me to do it, get a DoorDash.
Yep.
I didn't even worry about what I was gonna eat or nothing today because I wanted to hurry up and come on and get on live. So I said I'll worry about that later. But I don't see it.
Yeah, you got to scroll up. He put it in like the beginning of the show. I think official is a he, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sean's mom is living in a storage unit currently. Prior to that, she was in abandoned buildings and apartments with no lights, heat, or gas. Her China. I believe that. I believe that. But what do y'all think about that real quick before we get on this with the pastor? What do y'all think about that?
I
That's
mean,
sad. I don't care whatever my mother ever did to me. That wouldn't be happening with my mom. I'm sorry.
The only
yeah,
way that would happen with my mom is if I'm living there with her, which
That
that would
part.
never happen. But you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what I'm saying, y'all. Is if I got it, she got it. I would never let my mama be without. And it wouldn't even have to be something as drastic as a place to live. It could be something as simple as a meal.
I don't mean to put another content creator in the chat the on your live legs, but
I've seen it, Tay.
official is saying I think it's Z Banger.
Yeah, I don't think we would be sharing any of his content because he on the opposite side of the scene.
Hmm.
So absolutely
We
not.
just got to pray for it. That's all.
Yeah, but I mean, be honest with you, G Banger is kind of like a turner to me, where it's like I really ain't got no smoke with nobody in name. I just
Yeah,
got
me
a difference
either.
of opinion. So if it's due to for informational purposes, I would show a video with
Okay.
G Banger. The only reason why I didn't before is because it kind of had got dark to me when he was talking about China and what she was doing with the kids and stuff. But I
Yeah.
don't watch him enough to know, like, if it's something like that where I shouldn't mention him at all. But if he have
Hmm.
more context to what official is saying, I might just play that now. We have look, all things are for the same purpose, okay? And
Yeah.
that is for the purposes of constructive criticism, for the purpose of education, for the purpose of commentary, for the purpose of y'all know the 1976 Fair Use Act. It's all fair use, whether I like you or not.
Mhm.
Dead serious. But nah, I ain't got no real smoke with you. Think I just don't agree with what he, like Shami said, he on the other side. But and I don't know why, but I just didn't appreciate that he didn't support Ronnie, you know. And after everything
Yeah.
happened with Ronnie, for you to still be on the other side proudly, it kind of disturbs me a
Hmm.
little bit. But hey, I guess
Yeah.
I'm doing my job, and I guess they doing
Neek
theirs.
wanted to make sure real quick, Lex, not to cut you off. But she said
Mhm.
she had sent you something. She had sent you a donation. I'm assuming she just wanted to make sure that you received it.
Hold on, let me see. Because Roro, thank you so much, Roro. Yesterday, y'all, when I was hold on, let me get back on camera. When I was had went to McDonald's yesterday. Roro had sent me a donation, and I think it was somebody else, and I really, really appreciate y'all. I really do, because y'all know what I had told y'all. I would go into it on here, but I'm gonna save that for the family, because I know everybody that come in here ain't family, but it's on members only. The live that I'm talking about. Okay, yesterday, StreamYard took they 44.99 yesterday. And then right after that, yesterday at 10:35 p.m., I got a cash out. If your last name is Williams, then I got it. I don't know if you want me to say your whole name on here, but I did get it, and I really appreciate it. If that's you, Neat, Neat, thank you, Neat, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the one that I had got, um, pretty much what she did was pay for my McDonald's. Roro did. Okay. Thank you, Roro. I didn't know that was your real name. I think I done seen one of these before, Roro. I really appreciate it, Ro. All right, y'all. And anybody who has the note, I'm gonna put. We still in the month of May, so I need to make that list because I hate when I like call out one donation when I got other donations. But she asked that y'all, and that she was the last person who donated, which was yesterday, last night at 10:35. So if you did donate before you jump on me, before you get mad at me, just give me a little time, y'all. Just give me a little time. I'm gonna do right by y'all and thank y'all properly. I promise. I'm gonna do the list for the whole month. So just give me a second, y'all. I know I'm fucking up. I'm slipping on that, and I take that on the chin. But I'm gonna do y'all right, man, because I really appreciate y'all. I promise I will. Now let's get into this about the pastor, and thank y'all, Shamice and Tay, for keeping up with what's going on in the chat, because I need that. I need y'all to do that. I don't want nobody to feel slighted or left off over here. We are family.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Krishan's pastor, Dr. Mike Freeman, actually spoke on her today in church. He was speaking on his other daughter, meaning Krishan. So here is Krishan's caption. She said, "Pops, I appreciate you walking with me." And this is the clip that Krishan posted on her Instagram. So I'm just going to play it for you guys just in case you missed it. Check this out.
But I got other daughters, so you don't know if it was Brittany or any. Krishan is my daughter. What I'm loving about her, she's coming, she's hearing, and God knows this girl is working her tail off to do. Now, what you do when you don't see it as consistently as you think it should be, because she was at that church, you got a judgment to release. But let's see your doing. See, no. Look at her. You don't even have the pressure of what she has as it relates to life because of her public position in society. You got millions of eyes on you, on her, and you ain't got any eyes on you. Imagine if all of us followed you around every day. I can't. Why does it get so quiet in here? I didn't say anything about Trump. And that's why I keep her close to me. Some of y'all, why is she walking in with passion? Who does she think she is? She's my daughter, and she has more public persecution and pressure than any of y'all in there. She got more than I have. They ain't on me nowhere near like they're on her. Might I, she created some of it too. But what have you created? Stop it. And I walk with her the way I walk with her, because you just wait and see the final and finished product. Yahweh is only one way, and it's God's way. I already know. But she's coming and she's hearing. She was with me for a few hours last night. Guess what? And not one time did she cuss at me. I'm like, go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl. Look at your neighbor. Say, how many times you cussed last night? But ain't no camera on you. And she needs someone to love her, not use her. Because I'm already there. I'm already like that. Like I am him. Look at me. I don't care about y'all, what y'all saying. But Brittany one of my daughters told me.
All right, guys, you saw that. He sees her as a daughter. He is defending her. What are your thoughts? Thank y'all for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I love you guys. Bye.
Motivational Sunday.
Motivational money.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Krishan's pastor, Dr. Mike Freeman, actually spoke on her today in church. He was speaking on his other daughter, meaning Krishan. So here is Krishan's caption. She said, "Pops, I appreciate you walking with me." And this is the clip that Krishan posted on her Instagram. So I'm just going to play it for you guys just in case you missed it. Check this out.
But I got other daughters, so you don't know if it was Brittany or any. Krishan is my daughter. What I'm loving about her, she's coming, she's hearing, and God knows this girl is working her tail off to do. Now, what you do when you don't see it as consistently as you think it should be because she was at that church. You got a judgment to release. But let's see your doing. See, no. Look at her. You don't even have the pressure of what she has as it relates to life because of her public position in society. You got millions of eyes on you, on
They
her,
about to come
and
back
you ain't
up.
got
Yeah.
any eyes on you. Imagine if all of us followed you around every day. I can't. Why does it get so quiet in here? I didn't say anything about Trump.
I think Tay backstage,
And
Lex.
that's why I keep her close to me. Some of
Say,
y'all,
what you say?
I think Tay is backstage.
Oh yeah, let me
She
get
had a
sis
phone
up.
call.
My bad, sis. You back?
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm here.
ready?
I'm here. Mm-hmm.
All right, because y'all already know how I'm feeling.
why is she walking in with passion? Who does she think she is? She's my daughter, and she has more public persecution and pressure than any of y'all in it. She got more than I have. They ain't on me nowhere near like they're on her. Might I? She created some of it too.
I'm coming over here with y'all family. Last night when I saw this, I had no idea how this would stir me up. And when I say stir me up, because I do realize now the manipulation and how they would manipulate words that other people say when they words hit home. So when I say stir me up, I mean stir up my spirit with a statement, with something that I want to say, with what I am seeing with my eyes. Now, I told y'all last night, and I want to reiterate again, the only reason that he brought up Trump is to stand her up against Trump and remind you she's not as bad as him. That is the reason why he did that, which lets me know a lot about him. Now, the last time she was at that church, we gonna play that. And I'm gonna break down to y'all why I no longer feel the need to give Pastor Mike a chance, because I know we can't just judge people. So I'm not gonna judge nobody, but I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. And I don't know what to say about the people that go to that church. I don't know what to say about it. But what I can say is,
Hmm.
if you do go to that church and it's something in your spirit that don't feel right, you gotta remember God talked to you too. If you go to that church, because see, a lot of times, y'all, people will go to a church and the pastor will have a baby out of wedlock. Okay? Come to the altar, talk about it or whatever. He kept it real with the congregation. I don't really know if I can say throw him away, depending on how he comes to the congregation and let them know. I don't really know if I could say throw him away, just simply because of the fact that he is human just like me and you. So that is to be determined on a case-by-case basis. And I mean that. But what I can tell you is, if you have seen it, put a 1 in the chat. There will be a pastor that will constantly do that. That will constantly have women have babies out of wedlock, have offense of being domestic violence with his wife, just everything wrong that could possibly be being done. It's like he doing it, but then he coming on Sunday and telling you not to do it. And then telling you that it's all lies, even though there's evidence it's all lies. It's always made up. It's always because he a man of God that they coming up with these allegations. Did they make you pick your hand up and black your wife's eye? Did they make you put yourself inside of another woman 3 times in the last year with 2 babies out of wedlock? Did they make you spread disease? So, with those cases being said, if you are going to a church and a pastor is doing and saying things, and then you feel some way in your spirit, start talking to God about the way you feel.
Yeah, that's the right thing
Because
to
I
do.
know people that will still go to those churches and they don't even realize you spent 30 years of your life paying a church that was a freaking cult the whole time. All churches are not like that. All churches are not like that. All churches are not like that, y'all. I am not against church. There are some that are like that, okay? Nobody is perfect. You're not going to tell me that you think every church in America is right. There's different beliefs, different denominations, different everything to fit the person, right? And if faith fits you, then that's on you. But anybody that's going to Pastor Mike church, the only advice that I would have is if your spirit don't feel right, if your spirit starts making you ask questions to yourself, ask God for the answer. Because it's somebody, y'all, it's a group of people, I believe, in that church that don't like this. And I don't like how the pastor is trying to guilt trip them. He's trying to guilt trip them. Before Krishan, what was he preaching? Before she came and made that donation. And I really want to investigate that. I really want to know in 2017 what was his sermons like. I wonder how far back we can.
That's a great question.
Yeah, I wonder how far back. Who wanted to handle that task? Put a 7 in the chat if you want to handle that task in the newsroom of going back and finding his sermons before Krishan came and made that generous donation. I'm sorry, it wasn't a donation to the church. It was a personal gift to him. And he made sure she said it on that stage so that everybody would know he ain't giving nothing to them. That's why he said, now, is this your time or is this just a personal gift? He asked her that because he wanted to keep all the money in his pocket and he wanted it to be clear on the floor. Now,
Yep.
somebody that thinks like that, I watch because are we in the spirit or are we more in the business? I'm telling y'all, we about to go and I'm about to show y'all something. I know I can't spend too much time on it, but we about to do a little thing called compare and contrast. Remember, we got the kids in here, y'all. Remember, we got the kids in here, Miss Tay. Remember, we got the kids in here. So we're going to go back to elementary with this, and we're going to compare and contrast. Because I'm sick of it. I am sick of it. Now, let's go to put her next to Trump, y'all. Put her next to Trump so that the people will remember, oh, they supposed to be hating Trump. They Krishan not as bad as Trump, y'all. Don't
Yeah,
forget
that was
that.
weird and definitely unnecessary.
Really.
Hmm.
Now check this out, y'all. Yesterday I said this and I'm gonna say it again. And now I'm gonna show y'all today. So where is it? Where is it? Okay. Boom. Yesterday, y'all, I told y'all that Pastor Mike was mad at Krishan. So the only reason why he endorsing her is because she probably gave him something that he wanted in terms of the credits for that song, in terms of some type of superficial thing that you shouldn't even be worried about, which is either acknowledgement, credit. That's what she did. And Maybe I'm not explaining myself, so I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. Hold on. Watch this now.
Ain't no party like the Holy Ghost party, cause the Holy Ghost party.
I want you to hear what he's saying and the shade he's throwing in these first few minutes.
Okay. What did that got to do with Baltimore? Baltimore, are you in the house? Where are you? There's Baltimore. Give it up, be more. Slide him up. Right here. Slide hers up too. Pastor Wayne, what do you have to say?
Oh man, the Lord is good, isn't he?
Oh,
And his mercy endures forever.
he did raise the congregation to make Krishan seem, and that's why last night I said he put a demon up against a higher ranking demon to make her seem more like an angel, because he feels, well, she's not as evil as Trump. I know y'all hate Trump more than her, so let me make sure I say his name so that you'll look at her with a different set of eyes. It's very manipulative, and I don't like it, because
Not the
people
pastor with the
can be
gold chain
manipulated
on.
spiritually. Huh?
Wow. I said, not the pastor with the gold chain on. That's
Right.
crazy.
But yeah, because sometimes honestly, some pastors overdo it. Now, I must say, I'm not against a pastor with a gold chain on or a gold watch on, but when I can tell that that is what consumes you, when I can tell that that is what you care more about, when I can tell
Yeah.
that, you understand what I'm saying, sis? Like, it's some that can wear a gold chain or whatever, and it's cool, you got your gold chain. But because at the end of the day, I do want y'all to know that, like I was saying last night, just like the devil gives his people these superficial worldly things to make people think that that way is the way to go, God didn't put us on here to be miserable the entire time and suffer the entire time. Living for God is will bring you fruit. Living for God will you will have a comfortable life if you want one. Maybe not everybody, but everybody is different. But what I'm saying is it don't mean you evil just because you are rich or have nice things. That don't mean that you don't believe in God or love God. I do believe it is some people with mega churches that make millions of dollars as a pastor, and I do, and I'm not saying that they're fake or anything like that, but it's a spirit, and y'all know what I'm talking about. And I think Shamis knows what I'm talking about because she pointed it out. It's a spirit. It's not really the chain. It's a spirit. It's a deceptive. Y'all remember the pastor who said close the doors? I said close the doors. Hold on. What's his name, y'all? Shamis, what's his name, sis? I know you probably like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, girl. It's a pastor. What was his name, y'all? Somebody gonna put his name in there real quick so I can explain why Shamis brought up his gold chain, because it's a reader. Yes, thank you. I got you, sis. I see you. Let me tell you why she brought that up. Because see, a lot of people don't understand that pastors and churches have put scars on some people's heart, because it'll be somebody that you trust, somebody that you know, spiritually have allowed to manipulate you. And it's to the point where some people will never trust a pastor again because of it. And that's not right. Now, I don't want us to be like that. I don't want us to be to the point where we never trust a pastor again, because, like I told y'all, I trust my pastor. I do. And even if I don't go to that church, I still look to him as my pastor and as a just like a life coach. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that, I can say that, and I'm glad that I have that, you know. And I wouldn't think just because he had a gold chain or had a nice car that meant he was corrupt. But we're talking about this church that we've seen all these signs from. We're talking about this church that we see what they accept and what they want the people to think. So when a pastor with a gold chain get behind Krishan in that church, that gold chain looks a little bit different. Okay? It looks a little bit different. Now, watch this quick 4-minute video, y'all.
For me for a quick moment. I want everybody to remain standing quickly. How many of y'all really received something from the word of the Lord tonight? Listen, when you study scripture, you will notice that whenever God did something in the lives of the patriarchs of old, the patriarchs would pause, they would set up an altar, and they would offer up sacrifice. I asked each and every one of you how many of y'all received something from the word of the Lord. Everyone in this place said these words, I did. Because of your acknowledgement of what God did in word, there is an obligation that is attached to that acknowledgement. In biblical
No, just in case somebody in the chat getting hypnotized. Wake up. No, 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 no. How many of y'all received the word today? Me? Because you did, it's an obligation attached. Now you got to give me your money. No! No, ma'am! Sorry, it's to me. It's okay. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I'm gonna play it.
biblical days, they offered livestock, grain.
Oh,
That was a type of currency.
I'm here. I'm back.
I know,
Will,
sis.
I did
Hold on, let
not
me
say
stop it
money.
Hold on. Sis, did you see what he said, or you want me to run it back real quick?
No, you good. I didn't know which pastor you was talking about that said close the door either. I just had to step away. But
No,
yeah,
yeah, we
yeah, I
got it.
still
We
heard
got him
you.
pulled up.
Oh, good.
Yes. All
Okay.
right, you ready? I'm gonna run it back to you.
Yeah.
Now, you remember
Okay.
what you said about the chain, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you heard what I said after that, but we on the same page. I feel you with that. But check this out. I want you to watch this with me.
Close the doors for me for a quick moment. I want everybody to remain standing quickly. How many of y'all really received something from the word of the Lord tonight? Listen, when you study scripture, you will notice that whenever God did something in the lives of the
Oh, I
patriarchs of
remember
old,
this. This went viral like last month.
the patriarchs would pause, they would set up an altar, and they would offer up sacrifice. I asked each and every one of you how many of y'all received something from the word of the Lord. Everyone in this place said these words, I did. Because of your acknowledgement of what God did in word, there is an obligation that is attached to that acknowledgement.
What?
In biblical days, they offered livestock, grain. That was a type of currency. Note, if you will, I did not say money. I said currency. And this is what God is saying for at least 1,000 of you in the building. And this is simple. I'm not going to challenge you the way Bishop did, but I know that there's 1,000 individuals under the sound of my voice that can do what I'm about to challenge you all to do. This is simple. 1,000 people giving what I'm about to challenge will be $20,000. 1,000 people giving what I'm about to challenge you all to do will be $20,000. Now, for those of us who are on the dais, I'm taking you higher, so put it back.
What?
I'm a strong believer that leaders lead not only in time, not only in talent, but also in treasure. Leaders lead in time, talent, and treasure. I was taught a long time ago that it costs to sit up here. There's 1,000 of you. I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. We all gonna leave together.
So in case you don't know what's going on, like Shamice said, and y'all, I'm gonna put y'all comments up, and then I'm gonna take it down too because I won't, because we got all three of us up here. And just in case anybody want to go show their camera or anything, I want us to all be seen. So I'm going to bring it up, but I'm going to bring it back down. Like, these comments are facts. This man just told them to close the doors. Hey, Carmen, close the doors. Yes, girl. I promise you, if they locked the doors on me and I tried to shake me down like that, I would have had the police at the church. Come on. That's all type of donation fraud and everything. This man said close the doors. Everybody got to give you them $20. But what y'all didn't know is it was 3 pastors there that night. Hold up.
You went out, sis.
Y'all ain't going no place but to the restaurant.
I said what they didn't show y'all was that he wasn't the only pastor that night, y'all, that came up and shook everybody down like that. Do y'all know that this man had it was 2 other pastors that asked for money too? Did y'all know that? These people left broke that night. It wouldn't have been me. It just don't even feel right. And then he made a song called Close the Doors. You can't tell me that he ain't out of touch. How could you even? Like, this is what it's become, and I'm showing y'all this because we're going to go back to Pastor Mike, because y'all not going to guilt trip me and tell me that I can't say X, Y, and Z about a pastor. Y'all not finna guilt trip me. Y'all don't got mind control over me like that. I know who God is for real. Y'all might have that group think mind control, and I feel sorry for you, baby. But y'all ain't got that mind control over me like that. If I want to say something and it's about a pastor, then he human just like me and you. I can say my opinion about a pastor too. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all worship pastors. You better watch that. Watch that.
There's 1,000 of you tonight, and those that are watching, it's 1,000 that's watching online.
Oh, he wants the people online too.
This is a small seed. If I get 1,000 online to give this, if I get 1,000 in the sanctuary to give this, that's $40,000 tonight. Now, everyone up here, we've all sold and seeded, but I need everyone standing up here with us, with me, to plant a seed of $100. Because again, it costs to sit up here. Y'all start moving. Y'all can bring it right now. Come. Even if you're giving tangibly, just put your hand on take your phone and stick it on the bucket.
Wow. And he feels guilty. So he gonna go in his wallet and get some of the money out that he gonna give to himself.
Man, that's held hostage and robbery, what I'm looking at.
Exactly. Tay, did you see this when it went viral last month?
No.
Girl, watch this.
Shh. Giving is worship.
What?
Giving is worship.
Shush.
1,000 people online need to give $20. $20.25. This is easy, saints.
This was written about. This type of stuff right here was written about. And I'm doing this and showing this because I know that what I got to say about Pastor Mike, his followers might be disturbed about. And maybe you here to curse me out, or maybe you here to put put your words on in the comments defending Pastor Mike, but maybe you were here for a different reason. Maybe you were here to wake up. Don't get scared and click off. You here for a reason. That pastor is trying to tell you that what you are seeing and what you are feeling in your heart, if it is negative toward Krishan, if it is feeling like she is playing with God and y'all, then you are wrong for that. Because at least she's not as bad as Donald Trump. And that is dangerous. That is dangerous for somebody to gaslight you and make you feel like the sky that you looking at ain't blue. Make you feel like that star in the sky that is the sun is really the moon. And when somebody will do that to you, you got to go back and think back on everything they taught you, everything about your life that you have changed according to their words needs to be reconsidered. This was written too. There were going to be false prophets. And maybe, just maybe, the Alpha and the Omega, the only one true and living God, got you over here for a different type of conviction. You dare not think that Pastor Mike could possibly be wrong, but have you forgotten that he's human too? Just like you? And that sin that you did last week, last month, last year, that you asked God to forgive you for, he sins as well. He sins just like you, God. And he needs to be convicted. Just like you guys. What am I saying? What I'm saying is, I'm not saying we need to do anything to him or we need to punish him or anything, but we do need to be brotherly and neighborly and let him know you're going astray with this. You're going astray with this one. And just like I would depend on you to correct me, Pastor Mike, I think you got this one wrong. And I think that the devil is trying to catch you in a weakness of notoriety, clout, acknowledgement, and praise. And I think the devil is trying to blind you through those things, Pastor Mike, because you got this one wrong. Now, let's continue. Let's get on through this because we got a
This
lot
is
of
an
other
easy
stuff.
miracle. We should be able to raise $40,000 tonight just from y'all giving. I'm about to go get in my truck. I'm going to my hotel. I got me some fruit. I'm doing fruit now.
Wow.
Fruit and water. I'm trying to look at us. Yeah. Now after you come up here, you can open the doors. Y'all can walk out the door after you come up here.
Wow.
But make sure you come this way before you go out the door. That's it. Look at God.
Wow.
Look at what God has done.
Wow.
Hallelujah.
Make sure you come this way. Once you come up here, then you can leave. Make sure you come up here and then you can leave. You mean to tell me not one soul ain't disturbed in that church, man? Not one soul ain't disturbed? Now, I want y'all to, before I go to this, I want y'all to see the other part. I want y'all to see the other part. Hold on. Because Hold on. I want y'all to see that other part. Because there was another pastor before him that came and asked for more money. More money. I think this is it.
Telling the ushers to shut the door and is asking to raise upwards of $40,000. And I don't know how old this is, and I don't know how what the date is on this video because it looks pretty old. But I was able to find the video on X, so I'm gonna share this with you guys really quickly. And this is apparently the video of Marvin Sapp saying, "Shut."
I want to find that other. Wait. Bull. Hold up. I might be able to find that full video. This might be it. Or wait, no, this might be what he did after. Wait. Nah, this ain't the one. Is it? Nah. I'm gonna find that for y'all and I'm gonna come back because I ain't finna waste all our time on this. But y'all, there was pastors that went before that, and y'all look in the chat and tell me if y'all see somebody telling y'all they know where that other part is at. Because I wish that I could pull up that other part for y'all so bad. My goodness, y'all, it was crazy. I was like, oh my God, he asked you for money too. What in the world? How much money y'all gonna get from these people? Oh, I found the other part. Wait a minute, that's 16 minutes. He told us to close doors. Close doors, Rich Barber Shop. Man. All right, man. We're gonna go back over here to Pastor Mike because what I want to show y'all over here is where is that? Boom.
Have a seat, baby. You all have a seat. Because I've been getting some kickback about making this move with you. People want to know. Oh, yeah.
I've been getting kickback about making this move with you.
Give her mine. I haven't touched that glass, I promise. Take the table, everything on it.
Now, I want y'all to
And this
know.
was in the beginning.
Yes, y'all. And I want y'all to see the difference because I'm telling you what changed.
Give it up for my daughter, Krishan, again. And who's this handsome gentleman you have sitting on your lap there? Krishan Jr. That's
By the way, looking at Krishan Jr. when they had that girls' night. How could they have a girls' night without Googling his symptoms? How? This is the most Googleable decade that we've ever lived in. People ask Google about bullshit all day. Y'all didn't Google nothing. If they would have Googled one of his symptoms, Google would have took them to cerebral palsy.
That's my man. I taught at Pastor Wayne. You can take the day off.
Look at
Unless you want to chime in, you
Look at Junior.
can sit up front because you may have some questions from the Baltimore delegation. People wanted to know and ask.
She keeps moving with Junior because she's looking at the pastor, but she's concerned about what look he might look on his face, what look Junior might have on his face, or what he might actually be doing. And the reason why is because Junior has fallen out in front of her. He has had spasms in front of her, seizures. He has done things that we have not seen him do yet. And I'm going to prove that to y'all too when we get on our Junior part. But don't think what you're seeing is the worst. What you're seeing is the best. What you have seen Junior do is the best, Dave, not the worst. She's seen him do worse. Why do y'all think y'all keep seeing it? Why do y'all think that Krishan, who don't want nobody to have this on camera or that on camera, only want to show what she think is Junior striving or what she thinks she can make it look like? Why do y'all think that we keep seeing this stuff that's breaking our heart? Because what's breaking our heart, she is saying to herself, ain't as bad as what he did 10 minutes ago. Y'all don't even get it. Y'all don't understand, you rock-tards, rockheads, toka-shans, kerdum-dums, and all of the above. Y'all don't understand. She's showing it because in her mind, it's better than what he really doing. I hope I didn't go out, y'all. Let me know if I go out, y'all. I don't want to. I want y'all to hear it.
No, you was loud and clear. I received that message.
Thank you, sis.
Why in God's name would I allow you space and time? I think.
Why in God's name would I allow you space and time? And I paused the video and look at Junior. I paused the video after what the pastor said, and I can't help but look at what I see with Junior. Let me get through this point with the pastor so we can get on to Ronnie and Junior.
Pastor Tim took care of it pretty good because
thank you, Lady Virgo.
Around here, this is no judgment
yeah,
zone.
love you, girl.
Okay. I have notes in my phone. Who got my phone?
You have what?
What did he say, y'all? Look at his face. He's mad. Kay and Shamice, do he not really look mad?
Yeah, he hot, Lex.
He's really disturbed, y'all.
He don't even look comfortable sitting in that chair.
He don't want to be there. But something else was supposed to be happening because remember he told the pastor, you can take off for the night. I got this. So whatever was about to go on, he didn't want to happen. He didn't feel like Krishan was giving him the praise, the credit, and the acknowledgement. She had another pastor from another church come to his church where any pastor should be happy and pleased. He said, where y'all came from? Oh,
And a lot had to do with her acting too.
Go ahead, sis.
Oh no, I was just saying he looked very irritated, like a lot had to do with how she was acting, cutting him off, and
not just cutting him off and how she was acting, but how she was telling his congregation to do stuff that he tells them to do. And he
her action all around the yes.
Mm-hmm. So this is telling you the heart of this man. So let's keep going, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I cut y'all off. Go ahead, say it to me. What y'all was about to say? I know you kind of said it, but I know I cut you off. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no, sis, I'm done. I was just like her actions she's pathetic. He was hot.
He was. And so I'm
she even kept cutting him off at the end of this thing. After he sat in the audience with his wife.
Yep. And I'm gonna show y'all some more. Don't worry, I ain't gonna make y'all sit through the whole thing. I'm gonna go
I
straight
thought
to
he
the
was
part.
gonna be done with her.
Yep,
Actually,
me too. So guess. Hold on to that point, sis. Hold on to that.
People wanted to know and ask, why in God's name would I allow you space and time? I think Pastor Tim took care of it pretty good, because around here, this is this no judgment zone.
Okay. I have notes on my phone. Who got my phone?
You have.
Look at Junior, and he having a hard time. But guess what's pissing him off even more? Krishan just said, I got notes in my phone. Who got my phone? She's running the congregation.
Right, using his assistant to assist her, like she him, trying to take his family,
That's
the
what he
people
got
that
a
work for
problem
him,
with.
all that. It's too
Yeah,
much.
but
Hmm.
that's what he got a problem with. He has now developed some type of a godlike complex because he's not offended by the other things he should be offended by. He offended that when she say do something, his congregation move as if he said it. And he's like, oh, hold on. Now, see, ain't me. He's not used to nobody being here
That's
and
exactly
so
right.
to him. He wants him to be like about him. And it's killing his heart. Let's continue though. Let's continue. Let's keep going, y'all.
Have what? Notes. Yeah. What kind of notes do you have?
The word.
And why's your tooth in?
Oh, it's a special day.
Oh,
He's throwing shade about the teeth. He's in his place right now. She's throwing shade about the teeth, girl. He said, and why is your tooth in?
That means she never have it on. That's crazy.
Right, but that's shade coming from a pastor. She mad.
Oh, of course.
it's a special day.
You know, pop it in.
I love her. Firstly, here's what I want you to do. Because a lot of what you were singing, I could not hear. I wanted to make sure, and I need you to talk about where these lyrics come
That's
from.
shade too.
The place.
Mm-hmm.
With my phone?
She wants her phone. She's looking for her phone.
He's looking around like,
Dee Dee, how you get to run stuff from that you see?
you hear that? How you get to run stuff from that to see?
Okay.
Dee Dee, how you get to, did you hear them?
Okay.
All right.
Listen to him
Yeah,
now.
he called it out in real time. I ain't even peep it when we watched it before. Wow.
Me neither, but you see what happened, girl. This is why hindsight is 2020. But listen to what he said, and it's gonna tell you what's really going on in his heart. Because he said, Dee Dee, how you get to run stuff from that seat. But he really talking about Krishan. Listen to what he
Right.
said, y'all.
These lyrics come from the place.
Look, you seeing him? He stopped and looked because he like, oh, she got people moving. Look.
Hi. With my phone?
She wants her phone. She's looking for her phone.
hold on, and let me say something.
Yeah.
When she said, looked out there and paused and said, "Huh, my phone." She's so slick with her slick ass. She was telling what's the the godmother or whoever, the ex sister-in-law. That was the code. Bring that phone and come get Junior. I'm telling you. That's how
Yeah,
slick
but
she is.
no.
That girl, that lady ain't even
Mhm.
said nothing to her in the crowd. That was all cap.
No, look, sis, run this back. Look, she asked for her phone, and that's why the pastor is mad.
Mm-hmm.
You know how a showrunner, like say if Beyonce was on the stage, right? And Beyonce doing her show, and she said, I'm hot, I want some water. The people behind the stage knows Get her some water right now. Or if she says, oh, this fan ain't working, she don't have to say, will somebody bring me some water? Will somebody ... And if she do say that, they're going to all be doing and getting these things for her as the show goes on, because she's the one in charge. She's the showrunner. In a church, that's the pastor's position. People are going to be running around according to what the pastor's saying happens. If the mic too loud, he's going to say, this mic too loud, turn it down. He don't got to be looking back at the people in the audio,
For
because ain't no
confirmation.
need talking to them. So when she asked for her phone, at first she said, somebody got my phone, who got my phone? She on stage making shit move. That's what the pastor's supposed to be able to do, not her. That's what he's used to. He's not used to nobody else coming and they word hold so much weight like his. So when she said she needed her phone, they started running around to get her phone, and that's why the pastor looked like, what's going on? They running. Look, watch this. Watch. I'm gonna run it back real
And I'm
quick.
sure they taping live too, so she messing up the flow with being all extra.
Exactly. They're
Like they
taping
didn't
live.
rehearse it when they clearly did.
Yes, y'all both on point. They taping live. Look at the part where I paused it at, Kate. Look at his face. He is pissed,
Mm.
y'all, because Krishan is making Dee and all these people get the phone, get the baby, get all this stuff from her seat. So
Straight
watch this again,
disappointment on
y'all.
his face.
Yep. Watch this.
Firstly, here's what I want you to do. Because a lot of what you were singing, I could not hear. I wanted to make sure, and I need you to talk about where these lyrics come from, the place.
See how he stopped and looked because Krishan asked for her phone, and now he's seeing people moving, trying to get the phone for her.
Hi. What, my phone?
She wants her phone. She's looking for her phone.
Somebody can get the baby.
Then she said, somebody must have said, can we get the baby? Because she did say, yes, Pastor might get the baby, or something was said about the baby just now that I didn't hear, Tay. I just heard what you was talking about.
Didi, how you get to run stuff from that you see?
How you get the run stuff from that you see? Now look at the Pastor Mike is literally looking dead at Junior's face right now. He looking dead at him. And you, as a man, should have went into action. You know what you saw, and you felt that. When you looked at that baby while she had her head turned, you felt that. This picture got 1,000 words, y'all. He looking at Junior, and when he look at Junior yourself right now in this picture, and tell me what any human being with a brain would be thinking or asking themselves, and you ignore that for the clout, acknowledgement, praises, donations, the crowd that she brings. You selling your soul right before your congregation.
Okay.
Okay, good.
He said, okay, well, she making everybody do what I'm supposed to make everybody do, but okay, you just take control then, cool.
All right. You want some water?
Yeah. And I want my notes.
Can I get you some coffee or?
He's being funny because he's like, okay, I see we just gonna have it your way. Everybody just gonna run around for Krishan. And this is really a problem for me because this is showing how his flesh is. You know how we say, and shout out the Holy Ghost girl for reminding me of this today. You know how I always say, greater is he that is within me than he that is within the world. I say that we say that to keep our flesh weaker than our spirit. We want our spirit to be stronger than our flesh. Greater is God that is within me, who is he, than he that is within the world, the devil. Greater is he that is within me than he that is within the world. Because we
Right.
born in sin, we born into this flesh, but it's temporary. It's not real, it's temporary. The real is the God inside of us. That's where we have everlasting life, eternal life. We will not perish, but we have to know a few things and do a few things like accept Jesus. You know, and I know we got different religions and beliefs and everything, and that of your belief is your belief. I'm not saying that it is right or wrong. I just know what I believe, and I'm not here to say what anybody's religion is right or wrong. But I know that everybody knows that we got a creator, baby. That's what we all know. We got a creator. We all know that this is bigger than us. We all know that there is a God, baby. We all know that. We all know that. We all can high five on knowing that there is a God, period. And so that's what we're going to say without getting into the semantics of everything, right? But when it comes to a pastor, a leader, somebody who is using people spiritually to manipulate them, I am an enemy of a person like that. That is called a false prophet. And I think I have identified, I have just identified one. Look at this, y'all.
Make yourself at home.
That's right, Carmen.
I love this ministry. Like who does this? Who does this?
Who does this? Who does this? He's saying, who does this? And I didn't even peek this
He's
part
being
of that
serious.
Like, who does this? Who comes in somebody's church and starts running shit? That's what he's thinking.
And you can't be afraid
Like,
of
for
people
real.
in doing something like this. I'm not threatened by anyone.
I'm not threatened by anyone. He's threatened by Krishan right now. He's searching his face. Why do y'all think he said those words? Why do y'all think those words came into his head? Because he's having a whole different conversation inside. He's snapping inside. Who does this? What are you doing in my church? And I'm not threatened by nobody. I ain't threatened by you. You might think you got more clout than me in this church. I don't know why everybody moving on the sound of her voice. Y'all forgot who run this motherfucker? That's what he thinking. But in church, wow, Pastor Mike.
God has called me to do what I do, and that's the importance of even our current lesson, returning back to spiritual authority and scriptural authority and leadership. Baltimore is in the house too. Pastor John, what are you doing in Baltimore?
I love you.
Look at
here.
Yeah, I see you, bro.
What you doing in Baltimore?
Wow.
Let's talk about the lyrics first.
He didn't even know.
I thought after this he was gonna be done with her.
Right, and so that's what we getting into, Tape. I'm gonna let it. Y'all keep me on point. I'm not gonna let this go for another 30 minutes, but I want to really land on this point. I love you. 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 I want to really land on this point right here. He even said that she wasn't cursing at him today. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that part too. I'm gonna try to make it quick, y'all. But I really want to just set this straight real quick, y'all. Because this man, we all thought was done with her after this. We all did. And that's where the problem lies. But just hold on. Let me just show y'all a couple of more things, and then we're going to come to this current video. Just a few more things, though, y'all, because he just said where you came from. He was talking about the pastor from Oklahoma. He didn't even know that man was coming to his church. So I'm
Right.
gonna tell y'all right
And that's
now, Pastor Mike is
disrespectful.
in his flesh right now.
Hmm.
On this podium in this church, Pastor Mike in his flesh feeling some type of way. He feel threatened by Krishan. He said, "Who does this?" He don't understand why his congregation moving to the beat of our drum when he the motherfucking pastor. That's how he feel, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he should. I think it's disrespectful, but how he handle it will determine how he handled it. You understand what I'm saying? Because if somebody, okay, what a person does to you is their karma, but what you do in return to them is your karma. That's the easiest, simplest way that I can put it for the kids, because I know we're gonna have some kids in here that believe in karma and all that other shit. So for y'all, that's the way to put it for y'all, so y'all understand. She is in the wrong for how she is behaving, but Pastor Mike, the way that he reacts to how she behaving, will determine whether he in the wrong or not. You feel what I'm saying, sister? Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you, but I'm on the pastor side right
Huh?
way he run his church. So I'm sure
What
there was a
happened?
conversation once this was
Like, you
over
know
with.
how, like, okay,
Yeah.
so we all say the word karma. We all say the word karma, but really, because I say that myself sometimes, but really, truthfully, I don't believe in karma. I believe in God, right? But karma is a social construct used to describe someone getting their just due. What you put out is what you receive. So the word karma is universally known, but truthfully, even though I
Right.
use the word myself, truthfully, I believe in God and not karma. I believe in blessings, God, and I believe in conviction. But even though I use that word, I don't really believe it. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so, but we know that it is some people who don't know God who do believe in just karma and only karma. So the way that I could put it to where I feel like it'll land with everybody is, even though Krishan is in that church disrespecting the pastor and she is completely in the wrong, the way that he responds to it will determine whether he is in the right or in the wrong. So what somebody does to you is their
Hmm.
karma. They're gonna pay for that.
Right.
But what you do to them in return, how you react to what they did to you, whether it's wrong or right, will determine whether you get karma or not. And the whole point of
Right.
all of that is to be said is you got to give that to God, because God is the only one that can render, what's the word I want to say, y'all? God is the only one that can pretty much render justice to anybody. Pretty much, he's the only one who can punish anybody. You can't punish
Right.
the person that did you wrong. The only thing you can do is pray about it and give it to God. And if God wants to punish that person, then he will. But the way that we say it these days is I'm gonna let karma
Karma.
get their ass. But that's just another way of saying I'm giving it to God. That's all. But I don't wanna be on this all night, y'all, because there's some shit we got to get into. But we're gonna
Yeah.
keep going.
First of all,
Okay.
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 that's something that God put upon your heart and you wrote. Okay,
I had help. I had help.
you had help.
Yeah.
He asking her questions he already know the answer to. Cause he mad about this song.
Okay, well, why didn't you give me credit for on the?
His name Ted.
Boom! That is the reason he's mad. She did a
Oh.
song and she didn't give him credit. And he just asked her, why didn't you give me credit on the thing? That's what this was all about. This coming from a
Mm.
pastor who's supposed to be, you know, an example. And you see this man in his flesh only worried about the superficial things. The congregation treating
Right.
Rashawn like she him. And then her not giving him credit, and her inviting other pastors to his church that he didn't even know. He felt threatened by the pastor from Oklahoma. That's why he's sitting up there saying, I'm not threatened by anyone. What? What are you talking about? You that mad. But then guess what? It goes even further than that. And I'm going to fast forward into this part because I think I landed my plane on that part, right? Now let's go
Yeah.
right here. Let's go right here. Now y'all watch this.
This is my sister from another mother.
I think
And
what I
father.
would add here is
And
no matter
father.
where you
That's my sister from another mother and father, and he got up. Did you get that?
But she was throwing shade there too now. That's why he got up now. You know,
No,
yeah.
that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
That
okay,
was
okay.
shade. That's why he got up. Because she said this my
Mhm.
sister from another mother and father. He was offended by that. He got up.
Right. She ain't finish it. Yeah.
Right. Let me and that's really the totality of the whole thing that I'm saying is that this entire thing, I can't watch minute by minute and bust it down with y'all. We might come back to this, but the whole point
Yeah.
of what I'm saying with this totally and completely is that all of this is him being in his flesh. All of this is things that he really shouldn't be worried about. If it's really
Yeah.
about God's glory, he shouldn't be worried about these things. But he
But
is. And so
maybe he
now,
felt like
for
he
her
had to like, yeah.
go ahead.
No, you could go. I'm done.
No, go. Say what you was gonna say, sis.
No, I'm just saying maybe he felt like he had to like put her on the spot a little bit, you know, a little nice nasty because of how she probably been acting
That's
behind the
exactly what
scenes.
it is, sis. Yep.
You know what I
Exactly.
mean? I feel like he had to
Exactly.
like, you know, get her back real quick to remind
Yes.
her that's his congregation.
That well said.
And
Well
it
said.
still don't ring a bell in her delusional mind.
He has no fucking clue he's even mad. She's so selfish. She doesn't understand that. She's a narcissist. She's not
Yeah.
capable of understanding that somebody is upset. She
Yeah,
just
but
gonna
so
keep
in
going
this situation, I don't fault him for how he's acting though. I must say. Same
because he's
thing.
a regular human being. So that's
Yeah, he's
why,
being
and
human.
yes, yes, and but then guess what though? Guess what? Even more on that. If y'all remember when I did the video, I kind of tried to take it easy on Pastor Mike in this one because
You
I
did.
seen what she was doing, and I was like, "Nah, this dead ass wrong." I was trying to speak for him because I seen the frustration and the upset, right? But and I'm gonna run this part back one more time, these little few seconds, and then we're gonna jump to the current video, and I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm so pissed off. But yes, Shamice, I'm glad that I got you to just keep going, girl, because you got that on the head, girl. That was very well said, my girl. That's exactly what he was doing. Hold on, here we go.
But that don't pay you. What pays you was you being obedient and putting God first. So he took you to glory to glory to glory. Now a lot of people sitting up here acting like you're supposed to have.
No, don't you supposed to
You
do this
know,
after you say something like
right?
that? Yeah.
Okay, right.
He moving the
Come on, Bree
table.
Bree.
You see the
Chime
way he just did his head? Oh, y'all. Man, y'all, I wish we had the time, Shamice. Shamice, did you see the way he just did his head like and bit his bottom lip?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I wish we had the time to bust it down, girl. But we got to go, y'all. We got to go. But oh,
man, because your dad is.
because your dad is.
Because I really feel like not like that, but a lot of people don't know. Like, okay, you are successful because of your ministry, but that don't pay you. What pays you was you being obedient and putting God first. So he took you to glory to glory to glory. Now a lot of people sitting up here acting like you're supposed to have.
No, don't you supposed to
You
do this
know,
after you say something like
right?
that? Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
right.
Disrespectful.
Now, this was, but check it out, though. Because y'all know he done got in his flesh and he done got mad. She got a whole pastor in his church. He telling the congregation what to do. Everybody moving by the beat of her drum. So I don't know what conversation they had about. Because, lately it's been heavy on the clock, ain't it? Ain't the clock it been a little bit heavy ever since we started really clocking it over here. Ever since we started really clocking, it's been so heavy on the clocking. People think we don't see that, Shanice. Y'all ain't noticed that the clock has started getting. If you watch my videos, right, and y'all go, and this for anybody who knew, and y'all go back about 2 months, maybe 3. Matter of fact, go back to when we lost Ronnie, and y'all watch the atmosphere, because at one point in that, I started being very heavy on y'all clocking it, because y'all was really clocking it in the chat like y'all still are clocking it. But then all of a sudden, Krishan called herself trying to say clock it, and I ate her ass up, and I told her, this how you clock T,
Yep.
right?
You
And
sure
so,
did, laugh.
yep. And so then we see this, and then the pastor doing this, right? I think Krishan didn't like that because she told him something. I believe Krishan showed her pastor our videos. I'm gonna be real with you, because all that shade that he throw about cursing, and then she said, "Oh well, if you say I'm gonna stop cursing every time, and you don't stop cursing, it's because he's got to change in you first." You telling me you trying to pull a me on me and tell me something that I done literally said to you? You trying to hone in on cursing? That's the only thing you can think of. That's all you got. Yeah, because you know
She
I'm
need to
real
do
over
more
here.
work than that.
You can't say nothing else. She curses, but she tells the truth, but she curses. Girl, go find out when the English language was created and invented. Then come talk to me. See, you know, it gets stuck, Krishan. You can't with me. You can't with me. I promise you. You can't with me. And I'm not going to let it happen. Do you hear me? You can't. It's the difference between it being in you and it being on you. You hearing Tessa say some BS and then you try to hurry up and come regurgitate it. Or you watch a video from me from 10 months ago and think that I forgot what I said and think you can come and say it like it's a new word. Don't nobody forget stuff but you. Ain't nobody on drugs but you. Now, I really didn't mean to be on here that long, y'all, but he keeps on surprising me. Now, one more time, we're just gonna let this go this one more time. But watch how he bite his lip after he do that clock it. She didn't like that. They supposed to be throwing shade at me, and she's not sharp enough to know that he was trying to throw shade by that. She was offended that he even did that.
Oh, how can you? What are you talking about? I don't know. I was confused.
What they were.
Because I really feel like, not like that, but a lot of people don't know, like, okay, you are successful because of your ministry, but that don't pay you. What pays you was you being obedient and putting God first. So he took you to glory to glory to glory. No, a lot of people sitting up here acting like you're supposed to have.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, don't you supposed to
You
do
That
know,
that?
just tickled me.
Yes. And then now he telling her, don't you supposed to be doing this?
Say something
right?
like that.
Okay, right.
And then as soon as she got so disgusted by that, so mad at that, she wanted the sister to come back over here and listen to what she said. But as she's talking, I want you to listen to Krishan's words, but look at Pastor Mike's face, because he didn't even get the attention he wanted with even doing that. To be honest with you, it's like two demons fighting right now. I'm gonna be honest. Look, you see how he
Come on, baby. Chime in,
That's
'cause
why
your
they
dad is.
laughing. The crowd peep it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm getting weak back because she pulled up close. Oh. Now that one hit me a little different right there. Pulled her here.
Ooh.
That one hit me a little different right there. Now, I don't know. I don't want to go too far, but that right there hit me a little different. I feel like that's a whole nother type of. Ooh, I ain't like the way that felt right there. What's going on with them? I ain't never said nothing like I feel like something sexual going on between Pastor Mike and Krishan. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When he pulled through his head back, bit his lip, and did like that with her chair. I don't know. It was just a weird feeling that I got. I could be wrong.
It's crazy you say that. It's crazy you say that because the video that you first put on, he said he spent 3 hours with her.
Yeah, we finna get on it.
Okay, you are successful because of your ministry, but that don't pay you. What pays you was you being obedient and putting God
And
first.
don't forget, y'all.
So he took you to
listen to what
glory, to
Krishan
glory, to
say, but
glory.
watch this face.
No, a lot of people sitting up here
Watch him.
acting like you're supposed to have.
No, don't you supposed to
You
do this
know,
after you say something
right?
like that?
Okay, right.
Look, head back.
Come on, Bree Bree.
Now look
Chime
at
in,
him
'cause your
grab her
dad
chair.
is. Okay.
Oh,
This is my sister from another.
what? What in the hell?
Her chair was sliding though. It looked like he was
I
just
did
keeping her
see it
chair from
slide. I
sliding.
did.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you, Schmitz, for helping him. 'Cause I was like, okay, so let's go. I take that back. I don't feel like that. I don't feel no type of sexual energy between them. But I do feel like he is mad. He threw his head back and had to bite his lip and his tongue. Then she went over there to scoot the girl's chair, and her chair started scooting. So he scooted her chair back close to his to make sure that she didn't mess up the chair. But listen to what he says next. And then we're going to the next video. No, I'm sorry, not what he says.
I
What
wonder does he
Krishan,
have something up on him or something? Because he's letting her get away with a lot.
yeah, but watch this. This is why, honestly, y'all, if I could play the whole thing, I would. But we got to get to the what's going on. But y'all, this is why I thought that he would probably be done with her after this. And guess what? He was. I believe he was done with her after this. And that's
She
what we're going to
probably
get into tonight. What made it change? We're going to get into what changed. But before we do that, these last few seconds, I want y'all to see what makes Pastor Mike get up and walk off.
Okay.
I think
And
what I
father.
would add here
See, my sister from another mother and father.
She
But
said
that
that
don't
part
pay
real dry.
you. What pays you was you being obedient and putting God first. So he took you to glory, to glory, to glory. No, a lot of people sitting up here acting like you're supposed to have.
No, don't you supposed to
You
do this
know,
after you say something
right?
like that?
Okay, right. Come on, Bree Bree. Chime in, because your dad is. Okay. This is my sister from another mother.
I think
And
what I
father.
would add here is
And father. And watch him react to
He
her.
didn't like that.
Yep, look at his face.
no matter where you are in your life,
I'm
God, no, come back.
I'm done.
He taking
Okay, Mom,
a
come
little
up
break.
here. Come on, Mom, come on. Give it up
Okay,
for
Pastor
Dr.
Mike,
D.
that's not funny.
Oh, yes,
Okay,
it's
Dr.
late.
Didi.
It's not.
Okay, here we go. No, but we was getting into it. He's so funny, but not funny.
Hopefully he come back.
What is this? The spirit of God or something? Because we did not rehearse
Oh, wait,
this.
you walked away.
What is this? The spirit of God or something? Because we did not rehearse this. Now, I want to be very clear. When she said, what is this? And then she said, the spirit of God or something. That was her saying, how we going to finesse this for the people? What we going to tell them? It's the spirit of God, or God moved him, or that lets me know how fake this broad is. She basically saying, how we going to tell the people? What we going to say to them about what's happening right now? We just going to tell them it's the spirit of God? That's how she thinks. And I put a 1 in the chat if you caught that, what I'm telling y'all. That shows you all you need to know. When somebody say, ooh, I'm embarrassed. What is this? What we gonna tell them? It's the spirit of God or something. What we gonna say? Man. All right, now we back current. Now that I showed y'all that. Now let's take another look at it.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Krishan's pastor, Dr. Mike Freeman, actually spoke on her today in church. He was speaking on his other daughter, meaning Krishan. So here is Krishan's caption. She said, "Pops, I appreciate you walking with me." And this is the clip that Krishan posted on her Instagram. So I'm just going to play it for you guys just in case you missed it. Check this out.
But I got other daughters, so you don't know if it was Brittany or any. Krishan is my daughter. What I'm loving about her, she's coming, she's hearing, and God knows this girl is working her tail off to do. Now, what you do when you don't see it as consistently as you think it should be, because she was at that church, you got a judgment to release. But let's see your doing. See, no. Look at her. You don't even have the pressure of what she has as it relates to life because of her public position in society. You got millions of eyes on you, on her, and you ain't got any eyes on you. Imagine if.
Now, this is a totally different attitude than he had what we just showed, y'all. This is a totally different attitude.
He's so
Let's
out of
think
pocket.
about this. Go ahead, sis.
No, he's so out of pocket on many levels.
Absolutely. He is so out of pocket. He is so out of pocket, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna make it even more real, y'all. I'm gonna make it even more real for you. Hold up. Let me make sure I got the right one. I wonder if this one, wait. I want to make sure I get the right one, y'all. Hold up. Because I want y'all to know he's saying all of this, right? He's saying all of this now. And he was totally different. He was totally different before. And the only thing that I can think of or wonder is what happened. I'm trying to find the right video because I know that people be trying to.
These ugly ass.
Hold up.
Hey, Pastor Will. Forgot. Yeah, when Pastor's on here. Let me chill out.
Hey, Pastor Will. I forgot we got pastors on here. Let me chill out.
Why is it these ugly ass? Hey, Pastor Will. Forgot. Yeah, when Pastor's on here. Let me chill out. Praise the Lord, y'all.
You went from twerking to saying, praise the Lord, y'all. That's what you went from doing. And this pastor trying to get his congregation to say, well, she ain't as bad as Trump, though. That feeling that you feel like she's a false prophet, ignore that, because she ain't Trump. Ignore that, because me and her spent 3 hours together last night, and I like her again.
All of us following you around every day. I can't. Why did you get so quiet?
From what I see from you, that you don't need nobody following you around every day. And I think that you getting it mixed up right now because you know what you do every day. But let me tell you something. What you do every day, you might be surprised to know this, but everybody don't do what you do every day. Everybody ain't fake shaking. You don't want a camera on you every day. And from what I've seen, I think I know why. But those things that's in private that you hiding, but you can't hide from God. Newsflash, everybody don't do that. Everybody not fake shaking.
I didn't say anything about Trump. And that's why I keep her close to me. Some of y'all.
Why you keep her close to you again? Because you didn't say nothing about Trump? What?
Why is she walking in with passion? Who does she think she is? She's my daughter, and she has more public persecution and pressure than any of y'all in there. She got more than I have. They ain't on me nowhere near like they're on her.
Well, last month you was on her. You was on her last month. You asked her why she didn't put you in the credits. That's why you was mad.
Might I? She created some of it too. But what have you created?
Oh,
Stop it.
she created some of it too, but ignore it because none of us are perfect. Well, that's true, but the only problem is, it's one thing if it's a private citizen, somebody that's going and coming, okay, and sinning and doing whatever. But when we're talking about a false prophet, that is somebody that is directly doing work for the devil. Do you hear me? A false prophet is only here to deceive, confuse, and deter, distract away from the one true and living God. So if you are a false prophet, who are you working for? It's a difference between a person that wakes up and makes a couple of mistakes during the day, that gives into their flesh every now and then. It's a difference between them and a person that wakes up and says, I want to deceive 4.7 million people. I want to make them think they can drink while they're pregnant. I want to make them think they can serve two masters. You can't serve two masters. You only serving one when you think you're serving two. It's a difference between a regular person that makes mistakes and Krishan Rock, somebody who talks about unaliving babies and say that's the fun part. Somebody who will let a baby suffocate in them because that baby don't got the DNA of the rich nigga. It's a difference. If you go to Pastor Mike Church and you heard him say that, and you feel some type of way, don't let nobody guilt trip you into not believing yourself and how you really feel. Because we are not talking about the average person that just make a couple of mistakes. We're talking about somebody with a massive following on Instagram, and those followers are children, people whose brains are not done developing. She's 25 now, so she can't use that excuse no more that she heard over here. Now that her brain is, I can't say fully developed. I will never say that. I don't care if she's 100. It can't be all the way developed. Some things missing in there. Okay, and all the drugs that she's doing ain't doing no help. It's sizzling the rest of it out. Right? But the followers that she got are children, y'all. They're children. I will never endorse somebody that is here to steal, kill, destroy, mislead, disturb, disrupt, and confuse children. The innocent. Children are the innocent. They are the innocent, y'all. You trying to tell your congregation to embrace somebody like that.
And I walk with her the way I walk with her because you just wait and see the final and finished product.
Now what the product you want? Because you finna try to say some big words and just because you say it like this don't mean it's bad. That don't mean it's right because you know how to make P words sound precious. That don't mean it's right. But because she made you happy, because she did something to pleasure your flesh in whatever way it might be, putting you on the song and saying you help, giving you the notoriety, the clout, the acknowledgement, the praise that you wanted last month. She came and gave you that desire that you wanted. And so now she cool with you. Don't seem like she cool with your daughter and your wife, if you ask me, but I'm going to keep watching.
Yahweh is only one way, and it's God's way. I already know. But she's coming and she's hearing. She was with me for a few hours last night. Guess what? And not one time did she cuss at me. I'm like, go ahead, girl.
Now, she was with me for a few hours last night, and not one time did she cuss at me. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something, because y'all know I keep it real. A fun fact. One time I was on the phone with my pastor, and y'all know I curse all the time. I curse a lot. But I never, like, curse, like, at work or at church or around my pastor out of respect, okay? Just out of respect.
Right,
Y'all
because
better
you had
say,
enough restraint to keep
yes.
yourself from doing that. That's common sense. If you really
Right,
respect
that's
that
common
person.
sense. You don't have to try, right? But because I'm real Shamice, I'm gonna be 1,000 with y'all right now and tell y'all right now. There was one time that I was on the phone with my pastor because I didn't have it, and I didn't have nobody to talk to. Probably the only person I was talking to was Shamice. Okay, every now and then I would talk to you, Shreya, but this man, when I tell y'all, I was in the middle of it. Now, that's one thing when you're going through something, then when it's over, you call somebody to vent. But I was in the middle of it. And I think he had told me to call him. And I was like, I told him that I was going to wait or I wasn't going to call him or something like that. But then he ended up calling me. And I was like, well, I don't want to ignore the phone call. So I answered the phone in tears and everything. And when he asked me to just go ahead and vent and let it out, I vented and I ended up saying a bad word came out of my mouth, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He was like, no, 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 it's okay. It's okay. He calmed me down and was like, no, 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 it's okay. It's okay. See? And then he started speaking scripture to me. Then he started saying things to me to make me understand the very attack that I was under at the time and what I needed to do to get through it and go forth. I was being real with him, and I was being so real with him that I forgot for a split second. I let my upset and my anger. I was in the midst of something. I never heard that again. I never got treated differently. I never felt like I was a bad person because of it. I didn't feel like I didn't like I don't do that out of respect for them. Out of respect. I don't curse at my elders. Out of respect. But him saying, oh, she talked to me last night and she didn't even curse. To me, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and y'all can check me if necessary. And when I say check me, you know we got some trolls in here, so if don't get blocked. But what I'm saying is y'all tell me y'all honest opinion on what I'm about to say. I feel like, thank you, sis, thank you. I feel like that's a slight only to one platform, and that's the platform that has been recently letting her know that her baby has cerebral palsy. And I think the reason that she's going back to church now is because it's coming out that her baby has cerebral palsy. She wasn't thinking about that pastor or nobody before we started realizing that her baby has cerebral palsy. And we proved that her baby has cerebral palsy.
I think you're absolutely right. That'll be her next storyline.
And the other day, I remember saying something, and I was like, oh, shit, Tay, I'm cursing too much. Now I'm just getting real reckless with my mouth. The only thing y'all can say about me is that I curse. Do you realize that? And that doesn't make me feel any type of way. You need to go look and see when the Bible was written, when the English language was developed. You need to go and see that, because don't be blind. Don't be blind. Be led by God, not man. God will put people in your life, but ultimately be led by God. Humans will always let you down. Humans are not perfect. No human has all the answers. Ask God to put the people in your life around you that's good for you. Before y'all, I had to shed everything. I literally told God, I don't care about no man. I don't care about no friends. I just want to be a great mom to my kids and give them a happy life. And God started putting people back in my life. And because of where I am now, the people who He putting in my life are equally yoked. Good people for real, genuine people for real. Hold on, y'all. Hold on one second, y'all. I gotta go see if the air on, because I'm just
So much fake love, I could see the real and the fake. Yeah, I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these homes. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause I move with bosses. Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. I was swimming with them sharks, now fighting with gorillas. They threw me up in that jungle, came out with chinchilla. It was about a month ago when we lost Rika. When she found out I was home, she bought my first sneakers. Now I'm rolling a reefer, I put my pain in speakers. Niggas thought I was gone, I turned them to believers. I gotta make up for all of the L's that I took. Man, this shit I've been through, I need to write me a book. I can show you all my moves, but you still gon' be shook. Call me baby, could bring the way I swing with that hook. I was stuck up in that cell, I had to read me a book. I gotta judge you by your heart, I can't go off your looks. Cause looks can be deceiving. I'm fighting with them demons. Me and my brothers up in demons. If I got it, you can get it. Might just go shopping just to get on some fly shit. Why you asking questions, nigga? That is not my bitch. You think it's safe to play with me? You better stop it. I'm like James Harden, the way I shoot with the rocket. You ever went to war with depression without a weapon? These niggas taking life for granted, could change in a second. I overcame that situation, ain't no more stress. And I wake up every day and thank God for my blessings. I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these songs. He know what I'm on, he can pull
up and see me. These girls wanna beat me. She too conceited. All right, y'all ready to go in the second gear? Now, did I say everything I wanted to say with Pastor Mike? Yeah, Pastor Mike, I'm done with you. I really am done with you. So, moral of the story with that is, matter of fact, no, I ain't gonna let him go like that. It's another piece of this video that y'all need to see. Say, don't worry, girl. I heard you talking to me, girl. I heard you, girl.
Stop. You
We like this. We like this, girl. Y'all gotta catch the rest of this video. Check it out.
Go ahead, girl. Look at your neighbor. Say, how many times you cussed last night?
I can't count.
But ain't no camera on you.
Yeah, it is.
And she needs someone to love her, not use her. Because I'm already.
She needs someone to love her, not use her. Now, I'm not going to do another 30 minutes with you, Pastor Mike. I'm
already there. I'm already like that. Like I am him.
So you now saying I'm really him? She got you saying I'm really him? That's the same thing Quell say because he heard Ronnie say it.
That's crazy.
Now she got you saying you really him? I'm very much questioning what was y'all doing for them 3 hours. I'm very much questioning that. I just want you to know I'm the type of person where I know I can gauge the type of things you spoke about with a person by your vocabulary when you go into that topic of speaking about your time with that person and you say I'm really him. That doesn't tell me biblical anything. That doesn't say anything biblical. When you say I'm really him, that is a social construct created in this world. That is a very worldly phrase to be thinking and saying when you're talking about meeting with Krishan last night for 3 hours, especially when Ronnie have said that before. So Quell repeated that because Quell has a sick obsession with Ronnie, wants to be like Ronnie. And those two people, they spent a couple hours with Krishan too before. But I hope it was a different type of time that you spent. But I don't know. I'm gonna be quiet.
Look at me.
Oh,
I don't care
wow.
what y'all saying. But one of my daughters told me.
Brittany one of my daughters.
All right, guys, you saw that. He sees her as a daughter. He is defending her. What are your thoughts? Thank y'all for watching. Don't forget to like.
Now, y'all listen closely to this last part, okay? Y'all ready? Y'all listen.
Share and subscribe. I love you guys. Bye.
Motivation.
First of all, before we hear this last part, I just don't know why I'm not feeling like the sister is happy. And I'm not sure if Dee Dee's happy too.
Motivational Sunday.
Motivational money.
He said motivational money. He said motivational money. He said motivational money. What? Then look at his actual daughter. Look how they look. She didn't even smile.
Motivational Sunday.
Look at that look on her face. And I told you that girl was the real deal.
Oh no, look at both of them.
That's what I'm saying. They don't seem like they was there for that 3 hours because they not in alliance with. They not in sync with Pastor Krishan. Something got them mad.
They looking like, are you effing kidding me?
Like how he did the last time she was there.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they looking.
Yep.
Don't forget, Krishan will come and play people against each other, like Blueface and his mama, Blueface and her family, her sister and her other sister. Y'all better be careful letting that girl come in y'all life and in y'all family. Pastor Mike, I'm not saying you're a horrible person. I'm not saying that you're a fake pastor or false prophet. I'm not there yet. I haven't seen enough. But what I am saying is I'm identifying a couple weaknesses, and I think because you got a following, because of your congregation, I think you might need to reflect on what's really going on around there. I think that you might need to reflect and make sure that the devil ain't trying to catch you from the side in weakness. Make sure that you're not inviting the devil in with a good opportunity. Make sure that you're not allowing the clout to distort your soul and your purpose, because Dee Dee and your daughter ain't happy on this go round. Don't force Krishan down their throat when you know she did wrong too.
Right.
I don't want to hear nothing when she go to jail for unaliving Ronnie. I don't want to hear nothing about you didn't see this and you didn't see that and you didn't know And now that you know that, I don't want to hear none of that, because it's wrong for you to try to force feed Krishan down that congregation throat. That is wrong. And we gonna go back to 2017. One of the ladies who wants to be the editor that goes and does that. And if anybody wants to do that, put a 7 in the chat. Replay game 2. Who wants to go back and see when you can find a different sermon with Pastor Mike before Krishan gave him that money? Because I want to know what his thoughts were on things then. I want to know, if you go to Pastor Mike Church, you could be anonymous. Hit me on IG. Let me put my email and my IG up right now. That's my email. That's my IG. If you feel like Pastor Mike has changed and you got tangible proof of that, go to my IG at King Lexus. Okay? Then go to my email, kinglexusbecoming@gmail.com, and just send it to me. And if you put anonymous, now I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not a pastor, but my word means something to me. And I believe my word should mean something to you. So if I give you my word about something, I have full intentions on actually doing that. I'm not God, so I'm not 100%, but I can tell you that my intentions are to keep my word. And I can give you my word that if you want to be anonymous and send me information, you're going to stay anonymous. That's for anybody in Krishan family. That's for anybody in Ronnie family. That's for anybody in Quail family. That's for anybody in Blueface family. That's for anybody in any situation, sister, mother, brother, friend, foe, daughter, child, father, anything. That is my email. That is my IG. And I will not reveal you if you don't want to be revealed. Now, I ain't heard from Chastity, and I don't even think I've ever reached out to her. But I would love to speak to like a Chastity or a Carlissa. I would love to have some insight from Papa Blue about some things that Krishan did. I would love to hear from AJ and Tay Tay. So that's my email, right? And that's my IG. If you don't feel comfortable, make a fake page and send it to me. You're going to have to prove that you're who you say you are. So, I mean, if I was you, I would just do it from your actual page. And just know that you can look back on this channel. I have never exposed nobody. Even when somebody stabbed me in the back or hurt me, I still did not expose things about them. I feel like that says a lot about me and my character to do something like that. So I haven't and I won't. All right, now we're going on to the next part. Sisters, y'all get me back in line. Where we going next?
Oh, let it in. They look.
Yeah.
Motivational money.
Motivational money. Wow. Wow. Motivational money. And look at how the mom and the daughter looked when he said that.
Money.
You see that?
Look at Didi. They was pissed, to say the least. They were pissed, to say the least. To say the least, they were pissed.
This
Now,
is Lola.
Now, I really, really want to get into that meet and greet.
Go to Eat Toxic. Her video is like 13 minutes.
Yeah, I like that one better too.
I'm so tired of Lola.
Me too. But if it's something more that Lola got, y'all let me know.
Okay.
Eat Toxic said she finna start just talking about Krishan. I said, okay, girl. I feel you, girl.
Yeah, I watched her video earlier. I left a cute little comment, told her to keep going.
Yeah, she been going
Yeah, I
in
like her.
9.9K,
Yep.
girl. I can dig that. All right, so where is it? Krishan gave the green light. We seen that one yesterday, didn't we? Tory Bricks exposed. Wait, it is okay. There you go.
It was worth it.
All right, I gotta order my food.
Okay.
I know you
Anybody who want to send your donations, girl, $2.BWXUS at gmail.com. We all agreed to do $3 monthly donations. If you want to send more or less, that's fine. It's greatly appreciated. Put anonymous, put donation. If you want to be anonymous, put anonymous, but also put
Hey, what's up, my
donation.
loungies? Welcome to the lounge. Y'all already know we about to get into some things
Let
and then get into
you
all
said
the
to
things.
remind you because you
Now,
3
the
hours
only
ahead
thing
out
we're
there,
discussing is Krishan
Yes,
meet and
I'm
greet.
about
She
to do
went
it right
live.
now.
Well, a fan went
and
live.
you got something coming in your way too.
Face's
Thank you,
dad.
sis. Thank
Okay,
you. I'm
now
about to
before we get
order
into
it
all
right
of this
now.
hot
I'm
ass
going on
tea, my
DoorDash.
loungies, I need everybody to like the video, please and thank
All right,
you.
y'all. We kicking
Now,
it in the
Blueface
second
dad
gear.
went online and basically did a video of Blueface telling him to get his kids' rooms ready at the house. Yes, all 3 of them.
The crib ready for the kids that he said he wanted to be with when he get home. This is Krishan's room, getting it all ready for him. Miss him so much. Hope he is doing wonderful. Can't wait to see him. I'm sure he missed Papa
Oh,
Blue.
that's so cute.
Yeah, I like that picture.
Down the hallway is Journey's room, the girl cave. Miss her so much. She has such a pretty smile, a ball of energy. Can't wait to see her. And then Little Man Cave, Javon's cave room. Miss him too, though. He's so smart, intelligent, handsome. Can't wait to see that boy. We got a few moves to bust for you guys. My son will be home. Hopefully, y'all hoping and praying. Less than 60 days. Yeah, all right. Blueface, baby.
To be honest, Krishan Jr. room don't look like it's his room for real. Like, who? Y'all know damn well Krishan Jr. is not gonna be on that top bed. Where is the crib? A bed, because he can't fit in no damn no bed like that. I don't know. But at the end of the day, that ain't
So
gonna be
true.
right. And it don't look like it's his room for real. Like, it just looked like they just put some books around and a couple of shoes and call it a day. Like, what is going on? Like, I don't get it. But at the end of the day, we're gonna see what Blueface is gonna do when he comes out of jail. We're gonna see if he claims Krishan Jr. We're gonna see how much of a dad he's going to be to
That's
Krishan
probably all
Jr.
that stuff they were sending
Because
last
he
summer.
just looks
Remember,
like it's
sis?
all for show, and it's not gonna be that when he comes out. And that's just how I feel on things. Okay, so Krishan, this is an update. Okay, y'all know she said she was gonna be popping out. She's still in Baltimore. All right, y'all know they trying to get that restaurant for Tessa. So Krishan is doing meet and greets, and Tessa is selling her food plates. Okay, so and also Krishan Jr. was there. He was in that stroller. The time that I seen on a live, he was in a stroller. Even the person recording said that Krishan Jr. was in that stroller. Yep, you heard me right.
Yes, God bless. Thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Everybody like the nails, y'all. Junior over there in the stroller. He looked so handsome when he came out. Nails are cheap. Thank you, y'all. Y'all can order them on my nail page. Link is in the bio. Make sure y'all also go over and follow my nail page. I'm trying to get to at least 1,000. I'm trying to build my nail page, y'all. So y'all help me out. Y'all help me out. I can't tell y'all the address, y'all. They asked us not to say it. So. I'm managing monthly payments to my self-account in self-proportion to all 3 major credit bureaus. The best part, I'm doing both my credit and my savings. Self-reports my Easter one. All 3 major credit bureaus for free. Your nail page. Their credit without even having to think about it. Just my nail page is in. I'll link in the bio. To help expand my credit bureau, no credit check or score required. And y'all can just click the link in the bio. It's in there. It's in there. It's in there. I'm gonna eat some more of this food. Tell you that. No.
After meet and greet.
Crab cake, y'all. I can't get the taste of this crab cake out my mouth. Her sister really like put her whole foot in it. My husband said, I'll get it. What's this for? She's having a meet and greet. Her sister did a cookout. So, yeah. If you pre-ordered a plate, you got to meet Krishan.
Who's gonna watch the baby?
I can't drop the location, y'all. They asked us not to. I'll go closer to it in a second. I spent a good minute with her. I was trying to let other people have their time. I was messing this crab cake up. It's like in pieces. Look. And it's got big chunks of lobster and shrimp inside of it.
I'm not gonna lie, that crab cake looked really good. Like, it looked really good. Like, I just wanted to bite it. I'm pretty sure Tessa food is good or whatever the case may be. I really hope she get her restaurant because they gonna be doing all of this for what? Where is the money going? Like, this been set for over a year. Like, what is going on? It's ridiculous. And it's Saseki over there talking about she opening up a restaurant. Oh my God, she shitted on them. But at the end of the day, let's just finish.
I was turning this up. Wow. What a day. I thank God. The mac and cheese and the collard greens. It was fire. Now I gotta eat a bit. I don't want to be in people's face smell like lobster and shrimp and crab. I need some water too. Thank you. Like, let's try to get to 50K. Yeah. Kiana QP, so sad. You have the same name as me, but you gotta get lost. So sad. Yeah, I did go up to her. I spent a while with her. I want to let y'all know that following God is the only way. Jesus completely changed my life. I'm praying that blessings come down. Wonder who else is supposed to be here. Whatever y'all want to do today. Yes. He just got judged, boy. Sean, you want to see Tessa's nails? Those are, I mean, for Tessa. Oh, where are yours? That's a great question. Yours? Oh, that's Tessa right there. She's coming back up. Okay.
Did Krishan think that that was her gift? Did she think that those are the nails that the girl got her? She said, oh, yeah, let me show you Tessa nails. And that was the bag that Krishan was holding. She said, oh, I don't know where yours is. Let me.
He was stealing them nails.
Girl.
Mhm.
I don't know what the hell was going on. And no, we have not seen Junior in this clip get out, stand, nothing. We didn't even see nobody over there interacting with him.
I get to go vote with Krishan, Jacksonville? Yeah. That's the top of Florida, ain't it? No, it's kind of like the middle-ish, like on the side, like, yeah. It's close to Tampa? Yeah, 3 hours. Jacksonville? Yeah. 3 hours. That's 3 hours.
Y'all at the top? Were you like, soon as you pass, like, where about Savannah?
Pensacola is like the top.
No, Pensacola this way. We're over here. Oh. Pensacola here, we're here, Texas down here. I'm sorry, I love me a good road trip. I ain't gonna lie.
Really? I be feeling sick. I be so ready to just throw up and just give it, like, I'm done.
Hold up. First of all, let me come over here to the chat because I want to know what y'all think about where they at for this meet and greet. The rich bitch meet and greet.
They look like they in the trenches. They don't look safe over there.
They in the trenches.
Straight hood.
Everybody's in danger out there.
And you know, when you're going through the hood, that's normal amount of people that's out there just being in the hood.
Right. And I just don't understand, sis, because I'm just like, what in the hell?
She know it's over, man. She fighting.
Yeah, but and this is the thing. Like, I know a lot of y'all might think, well, why we talking about it? Why we still talking about it? Y'all, we shaking the table. it might not seem like it because that's the trick. She don't want it to be seen that she about to be brought to justice. This always happens. It always goes like this. And trust and believe, y'all, justice is coming. And we got to be happy for the small wins because the small wins is going to end up a great triumph. Okay? We
I'm
got to
on
be
that.
happy about that and be diligent and keep going. Because
Fact.
I don't think, girl, the meet and greet is on the block. You know why the meet and greet is on the block? Because they don't have any money to book a building.
Can I say something?
Right.
Yes,
Was the food
please.
getting served out the back of a truck or
Girl,
something?
the food was getting served out the truck, girl. Yes. Shamice,
Oh,
please say,
wow. Sorry,
yes.
sis. Go ahead, Shamish.
Go in, y'all. Go in.
So I'm about to be serving food too with my food truck. Y'all know that's coming soon.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking like when I have my grand opening, at my house, I'm gonna have tables and chairs for people to sit
Yep.
down, a
Yep.
porta potty so they can use the bathroom. That way they ain't gotta go inside my house. I'm gonna
Yep.
have a photo op, a little backdrop with a balloon arch. Like that's simple stuff. You know what I mean? When you
Mm-hmm.
having an event like that, and that's sad that I don't see none of that. They probably gotta go to the Popeyes up the street or McDonald's to use the bathroom or something. I don't see nothing that's accommodating
Exactly.
these people that put their order in. That's crazy. But she
Yes.
got more money than me, than all of us, supposedly.
Supposedly, right? And yes,
Wow.
girl, it's like,
This
um,
don't even look like a meet and greet.
right,
I mean, what are they doing? Just buying it out the back of the truck and then standing around eating it?
correct.
And I wish I would. I think it was Gordon Place was running, I think $47 or something like that a piece.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a flyer somewhere. I'll find it.
Bring
Sis,
it.
who playing? First of all, I'm not going to nobody hood buying nobody seafood. You hear me?
Yep. Me
Let's
neither.
make that clear, because just like people don't eat a lot of people's seafood, just
Mhm.
food, period, these days. You feel me? Like, no. But you
Wait, put
talking
up these
seafood coming up
comments.
out the hood?
No, ma'am.
No,
Yeah, pull
thank
up
you.
these comment, Lex. It's so funny.
Huh? Oh, wait, wait, wait. Let me see it, cause y'all know I'm over here trying to order Popeyes, girl. Where's that?
Yeah.
Where's that, y'all? I don't see it.
Girl, be at the hospital with salmonella.
Which comment says probably put in root work on the food?
Wait,
Well,
what it
Shamique,
say?
it say B talking about something. They probably putting root work on the food.
Girl, for
Wait,
real.
Shamique, what comment was you talking about?
They said she put some of that, you know what, up in Blueface food.
That her referent behavior. Ain't nobody coming for my crab cake. They coming for Krishan.
Yeah, salmonella, food poisoning, ptomaine poisoning. Yes.
Yep, they having a cookout, y'all. That's what
The
they
hell?
They having a cookout. Like anybody who can look at this and think that Krishan's getting booked for shows or anything, and I want y'all to understand before you feel sorry for her, just remember that she took some money, ran off. She thought she could do this better than Blueface, and she didn't realize just how much he was helping her. And now she do, and it's too late. It's
Sus,
too
but
damn
not
late.
$47 a plate.
Wait a minute. Get the fuck out of here with that $47.
I'm serious.
What?
I'm gonna find the flyer.
Please find that flyer so I can post that.
Okay,
$47,
I'm supposed to go find it.
girl. Wait, but what did they have to pay to have a ticket for the meet and greet?
I know it said um I think they had to pay in advance.
Can we do a check on the likes, y'all? I hope we at least at 125 likes. Y'all know we gotta push it. $47 a plate out they mind. That's right. Y'all, I love y'all, man. I hope y'all liking the video. If you
Yeah, the
have,
Ritz crackers
please
was sending me.
take
I
the
ain't never
time out
seen
to like
Ritz
the video
crackers
right
served
now,
with soul
y'all.
food.
Please go
Sus,
But
ahead.
I
I
guess
know
everybody
it
got
wasn't
their
no
own
Ritz crackers
style.
in that food.
What?
Shabby.
Ritz crackers?
I'm done.
There's no sound on the
That's the
chat.
thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah. You might have to play. Oh shoot! Thank you for that. Someone said you're showing the street signs. Be careful.
There's no sound
Yeah,
on the
let me
video.
just sit down. Let me.
For her to be Krishan with all this motion and all the fan bases that love her and go crazy for her online and defend her and stuff like that, it sure looked kind of empty. I don't know. It just wasn't giving very much meet and greets. It was giving
Matter of
very
fact,
much
sis,
I don't know what the
can you
hell
go on
everybody was
test the
running
page
around.
like you did the last
Cause there was
time?
no damn meet and greet. Okay, it was empty as hell. Okay, I don't know. Maybe they wanted
Hold
a
on, sis.
certain
I'm
amount of
coming. Oh wait,
people to
you
come,
said go to
or
And you
test the
know we
page.
I don't
probably might
know.
catch something else on there too. Test the page. I know you went on it last time. Remember when she was working Tessa clothes.
Yeah. Tessa, yeah.
I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I can't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay. Girl.
Oh yeah, it was out the back of the. Oh, that was her that pulled. Wow.
Bro, hold on, girl. Oh my God, y'all. I'm trying to order this food, but I can't, y'all. I'm trying to do this and that. Hold
Okay,
on.
we'll do that. It's
All right, yeah.
144. It's
Okay, I'm gonna play
140.
this.
It's 144 in the chat, and they said 95 likes.
Come on, y'all. Please get us 125 likes, y'all. Please do that.
Okay, so
Somebody put your hands up. No looking my way. Oh, yeah.
he pulled
Said I
that with that
found you,
seafood,
Jesus.
and
Oh,
you know it was
yeah.
cold.
No longer my way. Jesus, my father. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Somebody put your hands up. No looking my way. Oh, yeah.
Push your meat back up, sis.
Said I
Yeah,
found you,
here I
Jesus.
come. Here I come. Here I come. And all right, boom. Now y'all tell me what to play. Y'all want me to play this again?
Yeah, you can while you order your food. Yeah, it's only 13
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh no. Give me a new video to go to while I order the food.
Okay.
And then we'll come back over here to test the truth, sis. But I know it's
Any
another
suggestions,
video.
Terry?
I know it's another video on Lola. Cause I want to be watching this one when this one play. I'm finna go through the whole thing. But
Okay.
I know I want to play the video with Chastity real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't
That
seen
way,
anything new, but okay.
yeah. I don't know if y'all seen this one or not, but I want to play Chastity on
Go on Ruby Kai, sis.
yeah, this one.
It's Krishan is evil,
Welcome to
wicked and
Lola
fake and
BT
holy.
Podcast.
Oh, well, this ain't the right one then. Cause this one say Krishan says Chastity on live defending Smiley against Krishan.
Well, you can play that one too. I know her. This one right here says evil and wicked, and it's 23 minutes and 22 seconds.
How long ago was it posted?
Oh, that was 4 days ago.
Oh, okay. This one is that's the one we
Oh,
played. This
that's the
new one.
old one you did already. You right. You right.
This the new one.
Sorry.
No,
Hey
you
everyone, how
good.
you guys
Thank
doing?
you.
Welcome to my
Can y'all
channel.
see
So
it?
Krishan's sister Chastity
Yeah.
was
Yep.
on
Can y'all see me?
Instagram live
Yep.
No, your
defending
camera's off.
Smiley against
Oh, the
Krishan.
camera off?
But first, let me give you the
Is the camera
backstory
off?
as to why she is
Yes.
even doing this.
Okay, good.
So on May the 4th, Krishan was in Miami. She was hanging with Sky, and Smiley felt left out, allegedly. Shout out to Voice of Reason. She posted this onto her Instagram. I actually missed it, and somebody screenshotted it and sent it to me. So this is what Smiley said in her Instagram post, but then she quickly deleted it. She said, at Krishan, moving weird in my city, shaking my head. She ain't being the same. It's all love and respect. She said, blank at the people who really stood by her. Not one time have I came on this internet and bashed her. And I will never, she's an amazing person and mom. That's all I got to say. But my loyalty from now on, I don't owe you, sis. Okay. So that was May 4th. And apparently, Smiley was confronted about this. And she said that it wasn't her message, it was a fake account. Okay. And then Smiley again, this was probably yesterday, I believe. She said, Krishan, you do weird stuff. Stop with the acting, brah. Okay, so now for Chastity's response. And I'm sorry, guys, I am not going to be reading this huge paragraph. Like, you know, Chastity, she loves these paragraphs. She writes very, very tiny. So I'm just going to skim this. So please forgive me. So in this post here, she's bigging up her sister, Tasiki. There's Tasiki with the baby. She's saying that her big sis didn't want her to respond, but she had to respond. You guys can pause this and read it if you like. Again, guys, please forgive me. I just can't read all this. I can't read the big paragraphs today. And then in this huge paragraph, another huge paragraph, here she is pictured with Smiley. And again, I'm just going to skim this for you guys. She's basically saying that Smiley has been good to her. She let her tat herself on her or something. Smiley got her in her first black truck. Smiley got her her first check. You know, showed her a good time with her and her man in New York. Took her out in a limo. Showed her so much love. She was saying it's sad own family put bad blank. She was saying she loves Smiley and that apparently somebody called around and told everyone not to work with her or to deal with her. And people were trying to stop her money and her motion. She says, you know, she knows Smiley is messy, but still nobody could ever make her hate her. Apparently, Chastity did a hosting and Smiley made sure she got her check. Once again, had her in her first black truck, got her her first check when she was coming home from prison. She's saying, I'm sorry, haters, trying to poison your mind about me. And like I said, if you guys want to pause this and read it, feel free to do so. But the main one I want to get to is this one right here. Damn, you did it. That Mookie, Tifa, and now me, you are evil little girl. I guess she's saying that, I don't even know. It's so sad you call around telling celebrities I locked in with not to trust me or work with me. I'm going to fight them or set them up, etc. Say any bad thing to make people that love me hate me. Wow, that blank deeper than I thought. Oh my God, blank. So scary, man. But I'm on my way to Miami. In the meantime, I only take from the stores, never take from people I used to hit licks with. A shiesty, but that blank in a blank mouth, thinking he playing for blank and did it myself and run. Not one period in this paragraph. And run pockets, never fake love someone to set them up or take them off. That's not my thing. I'm too different for that. I can play cool to hurt you. If anything, I haven't hit licks since 2014. Wow, I don't scam. I finesse my orders I put in from certain stores. I don't scam nobody. What that means, because if someone asks to cash at me and send 40 or 50 or 100, how is that a scam? Like y'all keep making up lies to make me look bad because I look good. Even through my pain and all scars, I still shine and you can't stand it. You are evil. You are not of God. Baby, that's wicked. ASM. Oh my God, you're pretty, blank, wicked, blank, lit, blank, hater. All right, so she does elaborate more by actually speaking. So I'm going to play that clip for you guys.
Oh, thank you. And it's crazy that y'all saying that about Smiley too, because motherfuckers called her and told her not to fuck with me when I was in Miami. Let's talk about it. That's weird. A motherfucker play that holy shit, but they will get they weird ass thirsty friends to do their dirty work so it don't look like they did it. Keep getting DJ Sky to do all your dirty work because she.
I'm cooking tomorrow. That's charging me $26 to bring me 3 nibblers. 3 nibblers.
She's a dumb bitch and she wants some clout. She broke. She needs some clout. So she gonna do whatever my sister say do. Don't be calling no bitches saying don't fuck with me and all this and that. Like what? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got some shit to tell you today, dummy. You heard me. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna leave the door unlocked because I need some help. I'm gonna pull out the new stroller for them. Only got 2, nigga. You got 5. You talking about me? I got 2. Woo, what's up? And you got 5, nigga. And let's get Haynes. I was trying to get movie sets, but they too big. You know, they not into that. You gotta take a myriad of shit like this, like little kids. Huh? All right, Lulu. Right, and don't come in here saying don't trust Smiley because you put the message wrong, baby. You talking about don't trust Smiley. It's a lot of motherfuckers I don't trust and I still got love for them. That don't got nothing to do with me still loving a motherfucker or giving a motherfucker props when it's due. Smiley got me in my first black truck and she got me my first motherfucking check. I don't got nothing to do with that. That's her. That's what she like to do. Okay, that don't got shit to do with me. That's why you make sure you don't tell certain shit to certain people. So you can't be a certain. So I ain't gotta fuck. I can fuck with somebody if I want to. I know what and what not to say to them. So at the end of the day, when the fuck I came home, she hosted my welcome home party in New York. Got my first check. Got me in the first black truck. All I'm not trying to say, oh yeah, da, 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 da. I'm just saying. She did right. And I felt like it was genuine. Rather it was she did it for something back in return. I don't fucking know. But guess what? She did something for me. You feel me? That a lot of motherfuckers didn't even do. You feel me? She ain't my sister. She ain't my sister. Motherfucker come. Y'all, that's what this get to me too. Cause Sean was broke as shit when I came home. I'm not even trying to talk about her. But like she didn't have it. Her shit was fucked up. She said on the video, like, yeah, I got some money for you and all that. My nephew bought me them roses that she gave me. Lil Terrence got me those roses. And she was like, yeah, I got some money for you, da-da-da. Y'all be keep saying she gave me all this money. She didn't give me nothing when I came home. I don't give a fuck. But stop saying that that's what she did. Because if that's the case, I'd have ran that shit up, whatever she gave me. I'd have flipped it. I wouldn't have went shopping. I'm not going shopping, buying no shoes. I'm flipping it with spending on my kids. You feel me? So it's like, I just don't fuck with that. Like, Smiley got me my first check. And then I'm all like, yes, the limo. I fuck with the limos, you know, because I was a kid riding limos, thinking it was cool. You was a shit when you in a limo. I didn't even know about no black truck. Smiley said, no, get my bitch a black truck. This Chastity. She just came home. You feel me? She put me in my first black truck. She got me my first check. She made sure that nigga bought my bottle, all that, everything I was supposed to get. She made sure I got it. She ain't have to do that. It don't matter what y'all say, all this and that, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I came home to this shit. I came home to motherfuckers treating me like a celebrity. I already was a hood star, but this was some other shit. You feel me? I'm like, oh, shit. What the fuck Krishan got started out this bitch? You feel me? It ain't no, oh, yeah, bitch, I'm a hood star. I get all that love in the hood. You hear me? In the streets where I'm from. In the jungle. Yeah, why? Free bands. Niggas love me. You feel me? So I already get that attention and love. I'm already, you feel me? But it's like, I came home, it was some whole other shit like, damn. You feel me? I'm showing love and giving niggas props and niggas dragging on me. I'm showing big love and support. And like, a motherfucker trying to treat me like I'm a fan, like I'm your sister. I've been doing this. I've been supporting anything you do. Like, so it's like, don't try to play with me. It's like you don't want the world to know that you got a solid sister, a sister that really go hard. You don't want the world to see how I really am for you or anybody in the family. Because it might take over your shine. I don't want your shine, baby. I really want some money. I want mommy in the fucking program. She need to get her shit together. I want dad in the fucking program. Pops, too, because that's Petey father. And without Petey being together, mommy ain't gonna never be together. So it's a whole fucking thing. Like, I want them motherfuckers in the program. I want to get a pill lawyer for my son and my brother. I'm trying to put money up for niggas to be good and not be homeless. I just want bill money. I don't care about the finer things. I had that shit with Q. Q give me 10, 5,000, 20,000. He say, open the front door. And it's 10 bands on my porch. That shit don't mean nothing to me when you dealing with a nigga that give you that shit. Just to give it to you because you got a big heart and you always taking care of everybody in the family. So a nigga just throw you 10 bands. Spend it on you. What I still do. Go spend it on my family. You feel me? So it's like, I don't care about the fame. That's where y'all confusing me. Y'all keep comparing me. I don't want to be famous. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I want money. I need to make money. That's what I want. I don't care. I don't want your spot, baby. I don't want to do none of that shit. None of that shit, my nigga. I'm trying to eat so I can feed others that I love. So we can keep this shit going. I'm trying to get some generational wealth in the family. I'm not trying to compete with no sister. I'm not trying to be better than no sister. I'm not trying to take no sister's shine. I'm sorry, baby. Here I come. So it's like, I don't got time for that. Like, you so scared and worried about the world seeing who I really am. I ain't even going to fucking take your shine, baby. I'm going to still give you that glow. I'm going to still tell the world to love you. Fuck what you talking about? I'm her. Niggas be saying they her. They not her. They him. They a nigga. Cruddy nigga. I've been doing all of that. I'm tired of doing that shit. She gotta want that shit, to be honest. Like, I'm tired of doing that. I got Angeline to do that. I'm not about to keep doing that shit. That shit killing me. You don't want to help yourself? I can't help you no more. If I get a lot of money, then I can make her listen. Because I'm going to pay for that shit and take her ass in that bitch. I ain't got no fucking money to be doing all that. I'm not keep wasting my money and time paying Rocco do that shit. Y'all do that shit or y'all help me. Matter of fact, I ain't going to ask y'all for help because y'all going to troll me. And then y'all let this dumbass bitch. She used the internet stuff that's said about me to say about me because she got a big platform. So she used that to make people listen. Telling people not to fuck with me. I'm a scammer. I'm going to rob them. Just crazy shit. I'm going to beat you up. Just crazy shit. You getting blocked for asking me a dumb question while I'm talking. Are you talking in general? Bitch, what it look like? The fuck is you talking about? The fuck, you dumbass bitch. You dumb bitches like you get on my nerves. You ask me dumb questions. Bitch, ain't I just talking? Did I come on here and stop? I was dancing and cleaning up, bitch. And somebody said something. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Fuck. I gotta get ready. The fuck? We got a motherfucking festival to go to. Y'all get on my motherfucking nerves. Motherfuckers looking for love and they fake ass friends that they know they get from their real sisters. But they denying and hiding and running from it. Do anything to stay away from your lit ass sister. So the world can't see your sister. You's a hating ass bitch. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You's a hater. You don't want the world to see. Everybody always say, oh, y'all just like da-da-da. If the world really see who the fuck I am, it's over for her. And I don't even want that. I want her to keep shining. I don't want that shit. Fuck. That's what she making her mind. I don't even think like that. But damn, baby, I'm trying to get money so I can help you help the family. What you talking about? Don't come on my page with this drama because y'all gonna have me talking and shit and then switching up. Y'all switch up my words and go be messy. And I don't got time for that because she'll set my ass up. So I don't even got time for nobody telling me nothing she's saying about me or doing to me. Don't tell me no more. Because if I keep speaking facts, all it's going to do is get me in danger. And I don't got time for that because I got a baby that really love me. That's a cap-ass lie. You talking about I never posted her. Look at all my old Facebook. You a dumb bitch to believe it. You a fan. So if you believe that, you's a dumb bitch. You believe anything a dumb bitch saying. She say anything for y'all to listen to, y'all listen. Like, y'all got me fucked up. Why didn't I go to church today? Do it look like I want to go to a church where people praying and they put your brother in jail for 60 years? Get out my face. You think I want to go to that church anymore? I don't. Fuck is you talking about? You think I want to go there? I've been missing church, my nigga. I'm fighting demons. I don't want to see motherfuckers that do evil shit, bro, and they acting like they innocent. I've been supporting Krishan since she was a little girl. All them clothes she had on the marching bands, I put her in marching bands. I taught her and Petey how to dance. I'm the choreographer in the family. I'm the one who taught her how to do all that shit she was doing. dance harder, pop harder. That was me. I thought I was a choreographer. I stole everything from Krishan and Petey as kids. My father came home crazy. You feel me? And he was a little fucked up in the head and too much. And I will go steal shit Krishan and Petey need. He didn't fuck with Krishan because Krishan loved Big Petey, and that's Petey father. I mean, yeah, you feel me? And Lil Petey is his son. And then, like, Big Petey and Dad was best friends. But my father was whooping my mother ass, and my stepfather took my mother from my stepfather while he was locked up. Whoop-de-woo, whatever. Anyway, so my father didn't like my little brother or my little sister. He barely liked me because I fucked with my stepfather. So it's like, I don't care about that. Like, and you come on here and keep saying stuff because people want to talk to be mentioned to go viral. Everybody not talking because they talking facts. Some people talking so they could get a beef with you and get a reaction. You respond, you say their name, and they get attention. I don't even respond to certain shit because you're not getting no attention from me. I respond to shit that I feel like I need to respond to when I respond to, and I barely say a name because I'm not finna keep giving no bitch no clout. That's what they want. Get cool and fake beef with you. Like, you feel me? Because they be weird as shit. I've been supporting my sister. Look at all those old pictures. She used to run into my pictures. She looked up to me. Like, she loved me. She cried when she couldn't see me. Go look at Crazy in Love episodes. She cried and said she wanted Chastity. She wanted Chastity to be home. That's what she really want to be with. But she keep getting in trouble. Go tap in. You also fanned out looking at the goofy shit and not trying to pay attention to the facts. Fuck out of here. That was my best friend. My diary. I told her all my secrets about my sister baby father touching me in my sleep and how I tell Mookie and he said I'm lying about it. She know all my pain. She was my best friend. But now she's weird. She's evil. She's fucking, she sold her soul, if you ask me. Yeah, she'll try to get my daughter taken all that. Just so the world can't see her growing and developing so beautiful, how much of a real mom that I've been. King is not a baby no more for y'all to see that. He's bigger. He don't want me doing all that. Give the fuck back, mommy. And he lay on my hip. Y'all talking about somebody, baby, I'm a hustler. Give me some money, let me flip that. Let's work. I don't be scamming people. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to hustle. I'm trying to invest. I don't be with that scam shit. I wish I did know how to scam because a bitch would be up. Fuck is you talking about? And look at him with Hey, yo, you know what? Y'all distracting me. I gotta go because I gotta get the fuck. And then people believed it. King is not dead. King never died. Nothing never happened to King. Nothing never happened to King. I was fighting my little brother, Petey. I threw an insurance bottle at Petey and it hit King. And I took him into school and told on myself. And because I was on 2 probations, that violated me. So motherfuckers try to use that shit on my record and say, oh yeah, nothing ever happened to King. His grandmother been a hands-on grandmother. That's why I wanted Krishan to have Miss Carlissa. Because I feel like this is the dopest shit in my life.
This is the part that I want to weigh in on. Thank y'all for being patient. I know y'all probably happy that I ain't keep pausing the video. You know, when we got them 20-minute videos, I'm probably not going to be pausing it like that because I want us to get in as much as we can. And my food is heading to me, so everything's going great. Now, I want y'all to listen to this part because it's true. The only thing that is not true is that Junior is not Carlissa's biological grandson. But even if he is not, it's a lot of people. My auntie, she accepted a baby that was not her son, baby. When he got with the girl had a daughter, and my family is just like that. Like, we will accept you. Well, I take that back because everybody that I'm talking about has passed away. Okay? So everybody who was like that is no longer here anymore. So I can't speak about that in a present tense as if my family is like this because they're not. The only family that I have are you guys. I don't claim anybody else but my kids. I just want to make that clear because I'm about to say something about how things was when I was a kid in my family. I had an auntie, my great auntie though. So like, you know how you got an auntie because it's your mama's sister or your mama brother? Well, no, this was my auntie because of my grandmother's sister, okay? And my auntie had 5 kids, 2 boys, three boys and 2 girls. And when her son got with this girl, the whole family know and love her. They used to come to the family events and everything. And she had a daughter, and I remember being a kid and watching them when I was a little kid, like when because they would party or whatever together, because we all had young parents. And even when he broke up with that girl mama, he still would pick up both of them. He would pick up both of them together. That was still my cousin. If I see her today or tomorrow, she gonna run up to me and hug me, and I'm gonna run up to her and hug her. And it's gonna be probably amazing to me that she grown because they was like younger than me. But my auntie didn't say, well, y'all ain't together now, so we ain't gonna get her daughter. When she went shopping for everybody. She always played the lottery and she would always hit the lottery, man. I ain't never even knew. The only person who I know who hit the lottery that much is my baby daddy. My auntie used to hit that lottery, y'all, and she was the type of person that was selfless. Now, this ain't my auntie Emily. This was my other auntie. She passed away before my auntie Emily. My auntie Sandra, rest in peace. Love you, auntie. But when I tell y'all, she used to hit the lottery. She got 5 kids. She'll go shopping for them, all their kids, and still managed to have something for me and my siblings. And it was 4 of us. That's just what she did, though. She was always like giving like that. Like she loves Pepsi's, and if you ask her for some money, you're gonna get cussed out, and she gonna say, "Huh," and give it to you. You know what I'm saying? Like she was like that. She cursed all the time. She cursed all the time. She used to sit in the kitchen in her bra and drink her Pepsi and watch Touched by an Angel. And I really miss that. Like I really miss those type of family members. I don't have that. My auntie would, if you would come in her house, she might offend you really, really bad, but she love you and she love you. You know what I'm trying to say, y'all? Like, people not like that no more. So I want to weigh in on this part because it's important. I really am thankful for my son, daddy, mama. I call her Mama Cora. Shout out to Mama Cora. Love you down, girl. Because Mama
Yeah, it's
Cora
like
was in the
it's like all
trenches
the
with
big
me.
mamas and stuff is gone.
Yes, yes. And Mama Cora was in the trenches with me with y'all. When my family was doing me dirty, when my family was, Cash can't stay here. You can stay here, but Cash can't. All of that. Who y'all think? I had my baby daddy mama. Mind you, obviously, it was a point in time where he was out of town. You get what I'm doing with that? So that's before he changed his life. So my kids might still see these lives, y'all. So you got to be grown now. Talk over the kids, okay? But when that was going on, he was giving me money still from even in a situation like that, still sending me money, still taking care of me and both of my kids, mind you. He always sent money for RJ. He did for Cat. RJ would walk up to him, can I get this? And he always gave him. So I really hate that my family tried to like get in the way of that. I really hate that. You know what I mean? They tried to get in the way of that and make him not like him, But they it still work. But the moral of what I'm saying is that shout out to Mama Cora because she was in the trenches with me when mine was saying F me and my kids. You know what I'm saying? And my son. It wasn't like that with RJ, but y'all know why. But with Cash, he couldn't stay. He couldn't. And I had Mama Cora, so shout out to Mama Cora. I tell her that all the time. Anytime Cash got an event at school, she gonna be right there with me and with his daddy. The whole school know all 3 of us. very well. So listen to what she's saying about the mother, the baby grandma on the father's side. Listen.
What I got going on with King grandmother. I swear to God, because it's like, no matter how much I know how smart I am, them motherfucking grandmothers know way more than the mothers. You hear me? I don't care what they say.
Yep.
Them grandmothers got more knowledge and wisdom. They've been here already. They're a grandmother now.
Yep.
So it's like they teach you shit that you would never think of. Like, damn, thank you. You feel me? So it's like you really need a village to raise a kid.
Yep.
So I wanted Krishan to have Miss Carlissa in junior life because she needed. And it's like, I feel like Miss Carlissa is that. Yeah, I feel like, I don't care what y'all say. Oh, she doing everything for the internet. Okay, woo-dee-woo, that's her lifestyle. Oh, well. I feel like Junior would have a nice life. A nicer life than what he had. I do. If he had his grandmother in his life. I don't care what y'all say. Oh, she close.
If he had Carlissa, absolutely. Now y'all know I'm big on truth, so I ain't gonna call Carlissa his grandma. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Blueface to get out, because if she's still saying that she his grandma, even on some stuff like what my auntie would do, on some stuff like we gonna still accept him, then yeah, that's cool. But for the sake of me knowing that Krishan is trying to lie to the girl, I'm not gonna do that yet. When Blueface get out and the truth come forth, and they say, but we know that because of what she did to his daddy, the only way that baby got a snowball chance in hell is if somebody step in. So if they want to step in, then all cool. I would be saying his grandma. But I need the record to be clear. Okay? We need the truth in the record to be clear. And when it comes to mine, I need the truth in the record to be clear too. So y'all gotta say this. I'm not trying to be a dead horse, but people would try to take my words and twist them. Okay? So when I first met Reggie, he literally knew I had a child and accepted my child. When RJ got good grades on his report card, I'll never forget, he bought RJ some shoes. Whenever RJ wanted anything or asked him for anything, I don't think he ever told him no. He brought him pancakes and sausage and milkshake every day from McDonald's when we were just dating, okay? And then when I had cash, my family kind of like because they didn't like Cash Daddy no more all of a sudden, they would say certain things, to try to make, what I'm trying to say, y'all. So I want to make that clear and say that because I know how people try to twist my words, but this is my platform and I'm going to tell my truth, which is the truth. Okay. And that's what happened. That's what happened. And it was a point in time where I was told, right? When he had to go out of town because he was living a different life then. He had since changed his life. Cash made him change his life. Having a child would tend to do that to people. Right or wrong, y'all.
Right.
Having a
You're
child would
correct.
tend to do that. So even though me and him not together, I'm going to give him props on that. He did change his life. Right? And so when that change happened, people still wanted to try to keep division. And I hate that. It really bothers me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But I know that God didn't let that happen for a reason. Anytime, even after Cash was born, anytime one went to him and asked him for anything, he never told him no. Never. So that could have been, a solid father figure in his life too, if they wasn't sitting up there trying to peel that back. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You understand what I'm saying, sis? I just really hated they did that because the type of person he is, he would have his ex-girlfriend had a kid and he didn't have no kids. But that little boy said that was his daddy. That's how well he took care of him. Even though that wasn't his kid, he accepted her kid. Some in this world are like that. You understand? So I understand if that's what they could doing from the standpoint with Junior, but I'm gonna wait until the record is clear for that. But what she's saying with the grandparents, like I said, I don't know what I would have did if I didn't have my baby daddy mama in my life. Oh my God, I cannot even imagine with all the hell that I went through. I would have had to. I cannot even imagine what could have happened. So yes, Krishan is really playing herself. Because if Carlissa wanted to be involved in my baby life, I would definitely be talking to her. She ain't never said nothing wrong or nothing like that to the point where I feel like I don't want my baby nowhere near her. It's Krishan guilty conscience. Krishan guilty
It
conscience.
is, cause it is. It
She would
is,
have
and
let
that you.
the baby be around Carlissa. Krishan would have did that. You know why? Because Krishan don't want Junior.
Yeah, you're right,
Let
and
the
like you
baby be with
said,
Carlissa. But she
yep,
know it's not his baby, and she know Carlissa's smart enough to know that. That's one.
yep.
And two, she know that she gave that baby that disability. And she don't want them to know that either. Because they tried to warn her whole pregnancy. They did. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. If y'all think Blueface wasn't on Krishan about drinking this, y'all wrong. When he found out that it was his baby with that fake DNA test, he did not allow her to drink and smoke no more. When a girl has smushmortion after smushmortion after smushmortion, it's not a big deal that she's drinking while she's pregnant because she's telling you she's gonna do it with smushmortion again. So people seeing Blueface give her a drink because he's used to her going to the clinic. But when he knew this my baby that you having, and I ain't finna keep letting you drink.
Sus, let me say something. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I don't care.
Go ahead. I gotta go get my food anyway, sis. Go ahead.
I want you to hear me.
I'm listening. I can hear you.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's not gonna work because she know that baby ain't blue faces and she's worried about them testing that baby. That baby ain't gonna be able to go up over Blueface house and her not there and all that. It's not gonna happen. This fixing to be a hot ass mess. So I don't know if what Papa Blue is thinking, getting his hopes up high about this baby coming around. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. And if that, and then her being concerned too, not only with the DNA, the all his disabilities and stuff. It's gonna be big chaos, okay? We think we watching something now. You watch in this 60 days or less when he get home. This gonna be a mess.
I heard you saying that it's gonna be a mess when he get home.
Oh,
Because
what
what
I
now?
was saying, okay, so what I said was that, I don't know why Papa they getting their hopes up high and getting the room ready and all this and that. It's not gonna work because for one, she's concerned about the DNA and them
Mm-hmm.
getting it. Okay, for two, her or him are supposed to be around one another.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's just gonna be a lot of chaos because it's just not gonna work. You get what I'm saying? I think I said something else, but I can't remember what I said. But this is gonna be a hot ass mess right here. Oh, so I was saying I don't see why. I hope Papa Blue ain't getting his hopes up that high because it's not gonna work.
Nope.
We think we watching something now. Watch this 60 days when he touched down. And messing with different girls and he talking to these girls right now and all this and all that. And I seen another channel. Let me say this. And they said that remember when she was in the live the other day and she was saying what happened with their conversation?
Yeah.
Girl, from my understanding, they haven't even Krishan making that up. Blueface ain't talking with
What?
her at all. At all.
That's what she did before. That's what she did before. Remember when
That's
she
how
was
she.
on that interview with Jason Lee? She was trying to make Jason Lee think
Yeah,
she was
like
still
you said.
talking to him.
Yeah, yeah. You right.
That's what she did before. I believe that she lying. I believe that. Because that's what she will do. She will lie and act like she's talking to Blueface. Why? Because that's her clout.
Yep.
Now
Oh, okay. And the other part, I know what it was. I just thought about it too. And what
okay.
I was saying is that then she not gonna want that baby around them. And if that baby go to Blueface house and Carlissa and him is back connected like a mother and son should be, she's not gonna want any of that. They're gonna start naming off and trying to help with all those diagnoses. You
Oh
see?
yeah. And she can't, y'all, she cannot face the truth which is that she did that to Junior. Not only did she do that to Junior, y'all, but she did nothing about it. Not only did she do that to Junior and do nothing about it, she knew it wasn't Blueface's son. It's so much shit.
And yes, sis, and you know, like the baby ain't even kin to us, and we love everybody loves it like it's
Just
our nephew, you
imagine.
know. So they're gonna
Exactly.
look and be like, "Wait, hold the f on now! You telling
Yep.
me this baby this far off like this, and
Yep.
no
But
assistance and no
girl,
help?
listen.
Hey,
Oh my
Blueface ain't
God,
gonna be able to be like holding that in. I don't care what nobody say. It's
girl, I
gonna
feel like
blow
I'm
up.
having
I'm
a
telling
deja
you.
vu, girl. I feel like I'm having a fucking deja vu right now, Tay. That we talking about this.
We
Like
may
that.
have to.
I
But I
promise
feel
you.
real talk. No, I know what you mean, deja vu.
Yes. And y'all, I'm so mad, Tay, because it's almost 10 o'clock, girl. We got to show some more stuff. Damn. All right, y'all.
She always dragging on Krishan. She would do everything that needs to be done. Whether they film it or not, at least it's getting done. It's not being hidden. It's not being pushed to the rug or let's focus on the internet partying and all this and that. But we got real problems in real life. She would be handling that shit because she's a grandmother. Yeah, I don't like everything she do on the internet, but what the fuck can I do or say? I ain't finna keep saying a bitch ass thing. I'm definitely not ready saying it on the internet. I holler at her personally, one on one.
Lex.
Hayes, you going with us?
Yeah.
You got your son, I heard. Where you at?
Miss Lady said, did you get that cash app?
Hold on, I'm about to check right now, Miss Lady. And thank you in advance. Hold on, let me go check.
Where you at,
Thank you
Hayes?
in advance, Miss Lady, because you know what I'm trying to do. Y'all, I'm gonna be able to do it because y'all, man. I feel like I'm really gonna be able to do it because of y'all.
Man, nah, to be like our prayers is getting answered, you know? If that
Yeah.
can really fall into play with this baby, because he has to get rescued.
And then the shit with Shakur. The shit with Shakur. My son was with my mom and stepdad. I wasn't even there. And I thank God my mom intuition of missing my baby, just wanting to go give him a kiss. I just wanted to give my baby a kiss.
Damn.
Give my mom $50.
I
And
know that's right.
yeah, I can't be talking
Cassidy
about that.
said
Somebody start crying.
Krishan didn't even say happy Mother's Day to their mama, Lex.
Dang.
Get the fuck, bro.
Dang.
All right, guys, you heard what Chastity had to
Oh my
say.
God, bro.
It appears that Chastity gets
Got
very
upset about
easily
Shakur.
agitated. Even in my
Yeah.
case, Chastity has me blocked. So be very
Dang, bro.
careful, if you comment or send her a message. She is very, very quick to block. Some people have even said to
Well,
me that
I would
Chastity
be.
has blocked people that were simply just trying to give her an opportunity. But I
Nah.
guess she'll never know
Listen.
because she got them blocked.
Keep
But
blocking
Listen.
them,
guys,
Chastity.
definitely let me know your thoughts on what she had to
Nah.
say.
Nah.
And
Girl,
Nah. Nah.
girl,
no
girl,
She's doing
speculation.
it right.
I love you
girl,
guys.
Chastity
Bye.
blocked Lola, and then she need to.
Good. That's what I'm saying. Good. Lola's sitting up there talking about, oh, she clicked the block. Good. Keep blocking them, Chastity. Let your spirit tell you what to do. You doing the right
Huh.
thing. Ain't nothing wrong with blocking people. Trust me, we know over here.
And sis, did you see the video of
Lola, we probably even follow her. We know you. Uncle Sean, I don't even want to talk to you. We already
right?
know.
And I just wanted to say too, you know that Chastity said Krishan didn't even wish their mama a happy Mother's Day.
Damn. And she sure didn't because she posted everybody. Girl, she posted everybody. That's messed up. That is messed up. Bruh, I hope my vape pen ain't broke. I'm gonna be mad if it is. But yeah, that's messed up. I hope that hey, why would you do that? Why would you not tell your mom Happy Mother's Day? Like
Right,
what?
because remember when they was at church and Krishan, I don't know if she was in Miami or not, but I know they was at church, but it was Tessa and the mom, that the PD's father and stuff like that, and they were showing remember Charlotte in the church, Holton Jr.
So why would she not tell her Happy Mother's Day though. Like
Right.
that don't make sense. And but you know what? That's how she do, y'all. That is how Krishan do. That is how she do. Yo, I'm about to be.
Yeah, so true, Latoya. Yep. Because of her ignorance. Yep.
Y'all, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Yep. Very envious. Yep. Just the mama up.
Well, it still work. It still work. Thank goodness for
But
that.
Chastity broke her down.
She did. She
Yes,
did.
she did. Uh-huh.
And then she broke down at the end talking about her son.
And let me tell you something I seen on another channel too that, and I've been sitting here watching for the last few months. Now, what's her name? Smiley and Chastity and connected. And I seen on another channel someone saying that that's who know that she's a CI and they have the paperwork.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and
Girl,
Ronnie
it's a
said it
lot gonna
too a
come
while
out.
back.
Her sis, Shamice, Shamice, can
Yeah,
y'all
I
hear
was
me?
saying that Ronnie confirmed that as well a while back. Like he said that she was a CI and, spoke on the connections of the Sean Malone guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I'm looking at some receipts. I'm about to pull it up. I'm about to pull up the page. Do y'all see it? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
see
we
it
can
and
see
hear
it.
you.
The baby and Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all, that it took a minute, but I thought my vape pen was
So
broke.
cute.
Hold up. See, I got to come. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got to bring it back over here because I need to save that. But y'all, my vape pen, I thought it was broke, okay? And it because the little thing missing out of it, but it still worked. I almost
Okay,
had
good.
pen is
And then,
$100, girl. I almost had a moment,
and I
girl.
want to ask you and Shamice something. Did you guys see how she just plopped Junior in that stroller thing coming out that truck?
Doctor
Yeah,
said
that was
it
alarming.
promised like
Yeah.
we gonna say it again. Say what you say?
I said how she just plopped Junior out into that seat out the truck.
Yeah,
At the
that was
meet and
rough.
greet too, right?
Yeah,
That
that's what I'm talking about.
And you
yeah.
know what else disturbed me at the meet and greet? When the girl that was video recording was like, "Hey, you want me to show you the nails I got your sister?" And she just walked off. She ain't even let her show her or
She
nothing.
was mad that the
That
girl
was
didn't have
disgusting.
nothing from her. She was
Yeah, that was disgusting.
That bag she was trying to steal.
yep.
She was gonna keep that bag if that girl didn't speak up for her. That bag.
Mm-hmm.
She kept it moving.
Okay. So I
Everything about her is just sickening, man.
right. Now, before we go, I wanted to show y'all some more stuff. So we're gonna go over here to Tessa, and then I'm gonna show y'all some other receipts that I have managed to find and save because I don't want to show the messages part because if I do, then people can see, the names, and I don't like that part. So I had to
Okay.
change the page because I told y'all that I'm gonna keep you anonymous if you want to stay anonymous. So I don't want to. It ain't nothing in there that I just showed that I don't want nobody to see. But I don't want to make a habit of showing things in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be in my inbox and I'm showing it pretty much. But this is Tessa Page the meet and greet, right? It was pretty much Tessa's meet and greet. Can we all agree on that?
Yes. B, I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What be saying?
It's about it went past on my TV though. But it was about Krishan been at these meet and greets and stuff tweaking.
That's why I said meat and geek.
And drunk, yeah.
Yep, I
Look
title
at the
that. Yeah, that
title.
made me
The
laugh
title
when I
say
read that.
title say meat and geek.
Yep, you was on
I
point with
be
that.
drunk and high. The last 2 weeks she was drunk at the so-called meet and greet, tweaking. That's why the title said
No,
meet
did you
and
say
geek.
meet and geek?
It's meet and geek on the block with Krishan Rock. New Dave Jr. and Antidote info. Pastor said what? Meet and geek. Oh, that's what she been doing. Yeah, yeah. That's what you been doing. And now you done spent all your little money that you had left. Now we think you spending junior money on drugs. And that's really a problem for me. We're gonna get into that too, y'all. But let me see. Let y'all tell me to stop if I'm going too fast, right? Because I don't care to see the food. I don't know about the food. People say the food good. Okay. I can cook good too. I mean, I hope everybody know how to cook.
Right.
But right?
No, Lex. I know you know when you had us watch the video, I couldn't believe she was slanging the food out the back of the truck.
Somebody put your hands up.
It was the crackers for
You
me.
know it wasn't warm, sis, or anything in the truck.
Like, yeah. Do y'all see it? Is it playing?
Oh, go.
Yeah, it's playing. I like it without the music.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I had it with that damn song.
Yes, me
Hmm.
too, girl.
That shit was stuck in my head earlier. I was like,
And
oh
wait a
no.
minute though. Whoa. I wanna know what y'all think about what she wearing. I sure do.
What?
What y'all think about what Tessa wearing?
That she shouldn't be wearing that size.
That's all I'm saying. I'll do a crop at home. Wait, I'm trying to get
I
it.
guess, but to each his own.
To each
That's
his
her right
own.
there.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh,
It
interesting.
ain't even that because you know what though? I'll do a crop, but I had babies, right? So when you have the I forgot what it's called again, diastasis recti or diastasis recti or diastasis recti or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about. When you have that and your 6 pack, your muscles in your stomach separate like that, some people it don't ever go back right unless you have a tummy tuck, right? So I will still do a crop top, but I will probably have a high waist jean on or you know what I'm saying? A high
Yeah, me
waist
too.
something. Yeah, like
Yeah.
because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm on with the body positivity. You should be able to wear what you want, right? Because I will still wear a crop top, but it's just the way that I put it together. And to be honest with you, I had to get to that point because I'm used to being so small all the time. I'm used to being able to wear whatever I want to wear, you know. But when I did gain weight, you just gotta figure out how to make it look right. So it's not necessarily that she plus size with a crop top on. It's ill fitted. That's how I feel. It's ill fitted. I feel like her and Krishan should have switched because Krishan got on her clothes. They're ill fitted. And what she's wearing, I just feel like it's ill fitted. I don't think it was a good choice. Maybe it looked better in person. I don't know.
Right.
Oh yeah, Roro. We did see her that baby had the back of that patch in the back of his head and stuff. We seen it. That is horrible. That's sad. And then she
Yeah.
ain't put no grease up in Junior hair ever.
Yeah. That was the girl who was recording. Hold on. Baby G, Baby Q99, Baby
But I
Q.
seen some. These is all her friends she hanging with. These Krishan friends she hanging with. And look at them. Straight hood. Rats. I'm not laughing at what I said. I'm laughing at Ayana in the chat. No, for real though. She don't put no grease up in that baby hair.
Ever. But this is Baby Q99 page right here. Yeah, the one who had the nails for Tessa. The nails do look good too, but she ain't have none for you. Them nails look good, Baby Q. Girl, you want to do an interview, girl? Baby Q, go ahead and do an interview with us and tell us how it was. Girl, you look cute too, Baby Q. Look at that. Yes, Baby Q. Krishan said this you, Baby Q. Come on over here and tell us how what really happened over there.
It looked like she was hanging out with her after the meet and greet because I just looked on her story. Yeah, they was hanging out all night. Krishan let her wear her chains and everything.
Yeah. This right here? Yep. Oh, she must have Krishan must have gave us she must have gave us some nails to make her happy, or either Krishan. Wait a minute, nah, this is an old video because Krishan got straight hair.
No, go to her story. It's in her story right now.
Wait a minute, but wait.
Oh, me said listen to her story right now.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Before we go to the story, just sitting here reminiscing one of the best nights of my life. I can't wait to see you, Krishan. I'm on my way with your nails. Oh, I'm literally on the plane right now. Soon. Wait a minute. Did you tell her you was gonna bring us some nails?
And look how Krishan looked at her in her face like that. Watch.
She she like girls.
Right. Look, I said, did she take her down too?
Man, look. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you right now.
You see it, Lex?
I'm telling you right now, yes. And
beautiful person
tried to make it seem like Tasiki traumatized her and I don't like girls. Ill. Krishan like girls. Y'all know that her S word slave is Jaya. What is
What
it?
the hell is that?
What's the girl name? I don't know, girl. You talking about this.
Girl,
what did you put on, Ayana, to get that picture? Ayana, I understand you want to be creative and everything, but how did you get that off of you? Well, how much did you have to do? Was it mud or hair dye?
Or black paint?
What the hell, Ayana? But
I was like, never mind.
Damn, I'm saying Ayana, is that the girl name?
I don't know, so.
Oh my God. Lord, what's the girl name though? What's the girl name that's her S word slave? The one who she had brought to my Deja, not Joya, Deja. Yeah, this girl named Kiana Need. It's Kiana, I think. Anyway, let me go to the story, girl. What girl? We go to the story. Nah, that's old too, y'all. Or is it?
I don't know. The hair looks
Please
similar.
don't tell me they listening to Yahweh. Oh my God! I ain't never seen. Do y'all know Grammy Award winning singers don't even do this? She wants y'all to stream that shit so bad. And then listen, you singing Yahweh being gay. You gotta look. She's very attracted to this girl. Man.
You'll see. Keep going. And she was in the bathroom with some.
No, we gonna stop this right quick. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. It's the same thing that she was doing when she was dancing with Blueface saying hallelujah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, hold on. Look at that right there.
I know. I'm finna go in and say I done already seen something. We finna watch it again. We about to watch this again. And I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna Shamichi. Y'all tell me when y'all see a comment that really, really need to be highlighted. I'm gonna try to highlight all the comments, y'all, but I want it to come down because Shamichi is down there. And I want the whole screen to be able to show for the replay game. Because I want them to know who up here. But y'all, right now, I'm not saying that she's being gay, so she's sinning and listening to Yahweh. I'm not saying that. Love who you want to love, be who you want to be. I'm not that girl with that. What I am saying is she's being lustful, sing dancing to a gospel song. You understand? If they were married, kissing and Yahweh was playing, it might seem a little bit weird because people don't have sex to gospel songs, but they married. But when you're in a secular mode all the time, listening to Yahweh, I just wonder what spirit it brings from you. What is the song really doing? What is this song? I told y'all to pay attention to the times in which Krishan chooses to play Yahweh. Didn't I say that?
Sis, can I say
Now,
something real quick before I forget? Please show them that you own this right here. Please show them that clip of her in that store with that speaker doing what she on
I
Hallelujah.
tried since she deleted it. I'm gonna have to go back.
Oh,
If you want to, you can go back to the video that I did where I played that because
okay. I'm gonna find that tonight. I sure
yeah,
am.
'cause it's no longer up. She went and deleted it off of her YouTube because she a punk bitch.
Okay, continue. I'm gonna find this, sis.
But y'all, now let's look at Krishan with the Yahweh for all the people who the pastor just made feel bad for thinking twice about Krishan. Yeah, let's do this one more time. Let's run this back real quick.
Tripping. Yeah, look, she iced out. Whoa. Yahweh, Yahweh, there's only one way and it's Yahweh. Yahweh, Yahweh, there's only one way and it's Yahweh. Took my baby, they keep blessing they.
Do y'all know her name? Yeah. Wow.
She wrong. She's
Wow.
so
Look at her.
wrong.
Look, he was about to kiss her. He was about to kiss her, y'all.
Betty vibes. Betty vibes. These is heavy. I don't know how she do this on a daily basis.
She got on Krishan chain.
I think we're parking like
She got a new girlfriend.
Yeah.
Why
Yep.
Krishan?
Yep.
Why do Krishan put her chains on everybody she about to screw? Because she want to be like Blueface. You know the one who she wants y'all to think she loves.
You went out, Lex. You went out. Start over. You went out.
I said, the nigga that want to hide his child from the world. Right?
We still didn't hear you. Say it again.
Don't worry about it. I was just cutting
No,
up.
say it.
No, what I was saying was, why Krishan want to put her chains on everybody she's screwing? Cause she want to be like Blueface. You know, the one who she
But no,
hates.
you right. She do keep putting them chains on everybody.
I like the world from the child, but I have the child from the world. What you say, Zay? What you
No,
say?
I said you right. She does. She put them chains on everybody.
And she wanted to kiss that girl during
She
Yahweh.
started the first one I seen. It was Marsh's little son at his birthday.
Yes, Pastor. She was trying to kiss somebody during Yahweh. Pastor Mike.
Shit, he'll have him on next. Pastor Mike will have him on next week.
Let me stop. Right. Let me stop, Lexus. Stop, Lexus. Don't do it, Lexus. Because I was about to say something. I told Krishan, do gospel make you think about lust? I'm asking y'all, because it don't make me think about lust. I don't be thinking about sex when I'm listening to a gospel song. But Krishan always lusting when she listening to gospel. Listen.
Betty Bob.
Look. Drunk. Drunk as hell.
Betty Bob.
Drunk,
Yes,
drunk.
Betty
she
Bob.
is. Yep.
These is heavy. I don't know how she do this on a daily basis.
Yep.
I think we're parking like tripping. Yeah, look, she iced out. Whoa.
Wow. And some nigga
Nick,
behind her, she was with both of them. The two that
Nick, did you peep?
There's only
did
one
you
way,
see?
it's
I peeped
Godway.
this. You talking about this nigga?
I
I was
think we're
gonna say,
parking
did you
like
peep?
tripping.
Deja ain't been around.
Yeah, look, she iced
Yeah,
out.
Deja getting
It's
replaced.
been months.
Deja, you getting replaced, girl. She done put her chains on another girl. So far
Huh.
away together. Deja, you couldn't hang with the big dogs, girl. She said you was over there dehydrated by the pool, girl. She got mad about that we felt sorry for you, Deja. So she left you on the side of the road. Somebody, Lord, Deja, you want to talk? You come right on over here. Tell us what's going on. Okay, we got some Gatorade, some electrolytes, and all the things you need after a day with Krishan. Okay, because you need all your electrolytes, Deja. Hmm. Hmm. Need some saline, Deja. Lord, Deja was on the side of that pool looking down. Do you hear me? Down, down. Deja was doing bad. Y'all,
How do you
Deja
pull up? How do
literally,
you pull up in a black truck and then you leave in one of your folks' cars? I'm done.
okay. But who was the nigga who was, look, who was this dude in the back? Hold up.
That's probably her girlfriend.
Yeah, now this girl right here gonna be her girlfriend last night, whenever the meet and greet was. That was her girlfriend 10 hours ago. Mm-hmm. Sure was. But I want y'all to see this too. Hold up.
Whoa.
Val. Who is that? Do he have on one of her chains?
He probably do.
Yeah. Now, what you said, Pastor Mike? Was this before or after the church? Which one was it? Was this before or after church, y'all? Somebody tell me.
I believe it. I
There
think
you
it was.
go,
I think
Roro.
it was right after church.
There you
Me
go,
too.
Roro. Roro, let me come over there and highlight that, Roro. I seen that. I seen that girl. Hold up. Bow. Please, Roro, you understand. You got it. She's trying to be like Blueface, y'all, in
Mhm.
every aspect. I want to
Yep.
a plan for her to be on stage. Yeah, yeah. All right, let me see what else we got.
Yahweh. Yahweh.
No, ma'am. No, not no, ma'am. Y'all, I am sick of it.
Oh no, not them. Not the nails.
This is worse than it's a vibe all the time. That is worse. It's worse. Now, let me go over here and show y'all some stuff before I go. It's 10:28. Let me go over here and show y'all some stuff that I've been looking up and that I want to show y'all. Countdown to propose to his girlfriend on her graduation day. I don't know. That's just my timeline, child. We go over here. We go over here to save. All right. Now I want got some stuff I want to look at real quick. Hopefully I was able to save it all. Was it this? No, this was just a picture, huh? Lord. You seen that? Now, dang man, it was all this stuff. Where is it? I just saved a lot of stuff on here. I'm about to get mad. I just saved a lot of stuff. Why is it not on here? Bruh, I just saved a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's what I was already talking about, Rubber. I don't know how she was around them kids with her background.
Who,
We could
Krishan?
just pick back up tomorrow.
At the daycare with them kids. Remember the other day?
Yeah, hold
Remember I
on.
was like, how is she around them babies with her
Yeah,
background?
I did have this pulled up too, though, y'all.
Oh,
Dang,
y'all,
this.
I keep forgetting y'all is 3 hours ahead of me.
Fuck she
Wait,
is. The
what you
bitch
was?
that y'all think she
Wait,
is not the bitch that y'all.
sis, what was you saying about the background?
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything about the background. I was just saying you guys is 3 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, I know. Man, I had so many, y'all, when I was over here quiet, I was in my DMs pulling up shit. And I'm so mad right now. I am pissed, bro. I
I
had
never
so
seen
much.
that right there. What you got up?
Right, I'm over here
Yeah,
reading the caption.
it's 51 minutes and it's Tay Tay and AJ talking about Krishan now who we think she
Gonna
is.
keep acting like
Oh,
she
okay.
is. I'ma defend the people that have
But
been here.
this 51 minutes, right? And it's in my DM. What I would much rather do as our last video, because we it's 10:30. You know what I want to do, Tay?
Huh.
We gonna get y'all know what we gonna pick up tomorrow with the cerebral palsy and stuff like that. I know if I go knocking on that door right now, that it's gonna let me in and we gonna be in here. And I can't do that tonight, y'all. But
Okay.
what we can do is go to one of the old school Lola Lee joints. Remember when we went all the way back on Lola? Let's find us a video to end on tonight. That's on Lola. That's way back when Junior's first, when Krishan's first came out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm finna go all the way back. Matter of fact, I think it's what we can go to from oldest to newest, oldest, and then we'll go up like that. That way we won't be that far behind. But I think that we had started. Do y'all see the screen I'm on? Y'all see the screen?
Yeah, you
That sound
strolling.
good to me. I thought you was gonna play another song by Ronnie.
No, I'm gonna play. We got 30 minutes left. If you gotta go, sis, I know, cause I know you gotta be up super early. But I'm gonna stay for another 30 minutes. But I have to be off of here at 7, y'all for sure. But I just want to play one more video before we go, cause I feel bad, cause I had to stop and get up and go get my food. Then and you and Shamise had to hold it down for a minute. I thought I heard somebody saying, doo doo doo. Girl, you coming back when you gonna
Nah,
take out?
that was a good one because it played right on through till you got back.
Okay, cool. All right, let me see. Tay, don't let me miss it. I remember where we had stopped at.
On what, sis?
On we going all the way to the beginning of Krishan and Blueface. So I remember the last one we had stopped at was when she was mad about Jaden and Journey. And
Mm-hmm.
there you go. There you go. There she go. Rock Star Betty season 2 gets her tooth fixed. Um, Rashawn fall asleep. Notice pacifier. Rashawn goes live on Instagram with Sister Tasiki talks Blueface breakup.
Well, while y'all
Blueface.
doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down for the night. But I
Okay,
love y'all.
sis.
I'll be in the
I love
chat.
you too. I love
Okay,
you too,
bye,
sis.
sis.
And I
Miss,
know
I'll
we was supposed
talk
to
to you
get off
tomorrow
at 10. Sorry.
and
Sorry,
see you
sis.
tomorrow.
Love you though. Wow. Love you.
Okay.
Thank you for everything. Y'all see you tomorrow. Yeah, y'all don't forget to call me tomorrow. And like we did today, Tay or Shamice just
Okay.
call me and call the other one. All right, so let me see what Blueface bought. No, internet buying, nope, not that one. New song, acapella, nope, I'm good. I don't want to hear that. Blueface makes his girl, nope. The Blueface makes his girlfriend cry again. Girl, please. All right. Blueface Mama talks Krishan and Voodoo. I think that I played that one already. Krishan getting her hair did. Angry, drunk, gets reactive.
Which
Blueface
one
giving
was
his
it again, sis? With Blueface and her
the
doing
one
what?
that we watched, was these three. We watched when Krishan got mad that Blueface gave Jaden a push gift. Then we watched Carlissa react to it. Then we watched Krishan snap on Carlissa. Then we watched Krishan reveals Blueface made her get rid of the baby. That was in that video when she said you having a baby by you barely you not even with. Krishan
Uh-huh.
to know now that she's officially Blueface's girlfriend. Krishan rocking Jaden throw shade on Instagram. No, I don't want to see that one. Blueface wants to start an OnlyFans. Girlfriend wants to start an OnlyFans. Krishan celebrates DJ Sky birthday. Um, Not that one. I want a good one. I want one that's gonna be relevant to the story that we are discussing, which is how she came in and ruined this man's family and life. Krishan Blueface getting ready to drop a tape on OnlyFans. That's probably the tape that she waited for Jaden's birthday. Okay, Krishan's we watched that when she said Blueface snatched the patch out of her hair. We saw that. Krishan said she's unbothered by the ball spot. I think I already had played that too.
Yeah, you
Krishan
did.
Rock arrested. Blueface explains why she arrested. That's a 4-minute video. Um, and that Blueface girlfriend gets her hair did. Uh, I want to go to a good one. Modeling throwback. Blueface girlfriend Krishan Rock showing how blessed she is. Krishan got her wig at Betty South reunion. Okay, this is around the time, y'all, that she was on Baddies. Okay, and notice that y'all see a lot of Cardi B content right now. Cardi B is blown up and has blown up. Krishan wants to be like Cardi B. She eventually sleeps with Offset and leaves her ring there, hoping that Cardi B finds it. That's sick. That's obsessed. That's weird.
Yeah.
Is this the one where she sucks his toes?
They in the jet. Let me see.
Yeah.
What it say?
It say Blueface and Krishan Rock jet setting with CEO of Juice Network. I don't want to click on that one. I don't think that's the one. Blueface,
Okay.
Krishan hair transformation. I want a good one before we go, y'all. So just bear with me. That's Krishan and Lamille Plummer getting star treatment. Krishan, she talked to Blueface. New show, Baddies. Blueface girlfriend, Krishan Rock argue phone gets snatched. Hmm. I might choose that one, y'all. Krishan Rock, is she pregnant? New York Fashion Week. That's 2 years ago. Nah, I want to go to one with Junior in it, y'all. I'll go back to that, but I want to go to one with Junior in it because tomorrow we're going to talk about cerebral palsy. So let's go up some more until we get to where Junior is born.
Did you end up getting the emails?
I'm about to go look. What them emails that you were saying sent
Yeah.
me?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look when we get
No,
off.
we'll talk over the phone on it.
Okay, yes. Do that. Do that tomorrow when y'all call me.
Okay.
Tattoo is healing. This one she had got the tattoo of Blueface. R6 filming. Boxing. Blueface put his hands on her. This is when Takeoff passed away. So this is around the beginning of the pregnancy. Krishan Rock show off new ice. Krishan Rock under no contract. Wait, what? Blueface comes home. Fans risk ask Blueface, is he going to give Krishan a baby? This was 2 years ago, y'all. Fans asked Blueface, is he going to give Krishan a baby? Krishan and Blueface on IG Live, and they talk babies. I believe Krishan knew she was pregnant around this time.
What's the date of the video?
I wish I could get it without clicking the thing, but it's
Okay.
not popping up. But it do say 2 years ago, and it does take place after Takeoff is unalive. So that is in between the months of November and January. All this baby talk comes up. So this is probably around the time that she was pregnant before she went down there and got that with Smorsha and then slept with Ronnie and got pregnant with Junior. This probably was that pregnancy. Oh, this another thing, y'all. She was always pregnant, but she was always aborting it. All right, she gets scratched up and bruised on set of her show. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Blueface wanted to stay with Krishan in Vegas after his release. Blueface mama reacts to him getting locked up. Oh! Which one? Carlissa, which one is the one where you went off and said they was cut from a different cloth? I feel like it was this one. Damn. Okay. Krishan Rock and Blueface did a stream with Castanet.
Hit the like button, y'all.
Yo, this one was crazy, y'all. The one with Castanet was crazy. Krishan responds to backlash after tossing the chair on Castanet. Okay, there we go. We seen those lives. I'm just gonna go on up to the way. Blueface mom speaks on Krishan putting her paws on Natalie. Natalie Nunn, I make $1 million a month off Krishan Rock. And that's when they was in that room when he was telling her don't hit him. Sis, let me know if you see it before me.
What are you looking for?
How many people in the chat? Y'all still here or y'all want to just
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead
what I say.
and
Hit the like button. It's 166 watching.
Oh, thank y'all for being patient with me, y'all. I just want us to play
How
one more.
many likes are in the chat? Can somebody post it?
If it's 166, can we at least get to 150 likes? Crazy in Love, episode 5. Blueface mom speaks on Krishan. Broken up. Krishan and Blue have broken up again. Another beef. Now check this out. Watch this, y'all. Watch how the turn. Watch this, because this is the time that she announces that she's pregnant. So boom. Here we go. Krishan apologizes to Blueface and fans and asks for praise. Now look, y'all. Look at this. Krishan and Blue have broken up again. Another beef. Then Krishan asks, she apologizes. Why did she apologize? Because she knew this was coming out. Krishan and Blueface situation on No Jumper interview. Okay? Blueface turns 26 and celebrates his birthday. Krishan announces she is pregnant.
Thank you, Salita. It's 135 likes, Lex.
Thank you, babe. Y'all, can we get it to 150?
And we had just discussed that, V, before you got in the chat about the baby and when Blueface come out about the DNA and all that. Yep, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Krishan celebrates pregnancy at the club drinking. We'll let that be the last one, y'all, and we'll get up out of here. I was trying to show y'all, though, the timeline of Krishan doing the No Jumper. Before No Jumper aired, she put out an apology and asked for prayer. Blueface's birthday came around. Krishan getting dogged in the media, she announced that she's pregnant. The next video after that, Krishan celebrates pregnancy at the club drinking.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, Krishan Rock was at the club after announcing she was pregnant. Let's get straight into the video.
Emotions are crazy. They just took my blood pressure and stuff like that. And the only reason I feel like I'm so overwhelmed right now is because I'm deciding to keep it, obviously. And we're gonna have the big baby shower.
So Krishan Rock celebrated the news of her pregnancy by meeting up with Natalie Nunn and other Baddies West castmates last night.
Congratulations! Yes, congratulations!
About to go live, bro.
Yes! Natalie. The baby mama. Yes, look. Hey!
Congratulations.
Hey, congratulations. Yes. Congratulations, Mommy to be. We love you.
She also celebrated by going to the club, and she seemed to be in really good spirits.
Rock, what you doing, Rock?
Thank you, Salita.
That she got a rapper face.
And she on Scotty's nerves.
Yes. So happy she got a rapper face.
I wonder why is this saying Krishan Rock and Scotty?
Because this was in the heart of when they was on Baddies. This was after this was after the first season of Baddies. Baddies took the fuck off. And she found out she was pregnant right at the end of Baddies West. So this is right at the end of Baddies West. They was lit at this time. They was lit. This was at the top of 2023. Matter of fact, January 21st, 2023. So they was lit at this time. Krishan, anybody on Baddies. So they probably had a what you call it? They probably had a walk or appearance that they did and they got paid for. But she's so happy that she got rapper sperm and a rapper baby. And it's really sad because as a man, I don't know how I would look at this. Yes, I do. I would be feeling like this bitch. That's all she wanted was to get pregnant by me so she can take my money and my da-da-da. And this is how men start to have a jaded look at women because of people like Krishan. It's bitches like her that make it hard for women like us.
Yep.
So it's going
Men have trust issues after they deal with a girl like Krishan. Look what happened to Ronnie, bro.
to be a very interesting 9 months. Looking at the videos of Krishan at the club last night, I didn't see her drinking or smoking. As for Blueface's mom, she is hinting that Blueface is going to marry Jaden when Blueface has already said he has no intentions of getting married. She said in this Instagram story, going to be a wedding 9 months from now. That's all I know. Blueface still maintains that he is not the father of Krishan's baby and that she has been with 10 other guys in the last year. He wants a DNA test, and he said on Twitter, she must currently be drinking while pregnant. That's a red flag. But do you guys remember this Instagram live from November 2022 when a fan asked Blueface if he was going to give Krishan a baby? Listen to what Krishan said.
All right, sis, so when Krishan will get a baby from you? He been nutting at me. They did. You just made that up. They did. He been trying. Why made that up. Babe, just tell me the question. Daddy, don't be mean. Daddy, give me a kiss. You do want a baby. Read the question. You want a baby with me? Say it. Just say yes or no. And I'll tell you. Yes or no. Say yes or no. Stop being cool. See, in the baby room, he be talking about, baby, I'm like, Daddy, I'm not going.
Blueface also confirms that they are really broken up this time, but they have a business arrangement.
I just saw you earlier. I left before they gave me my check. Who got my check? You did, right? Right or wrong? You said, I'm gonna grab your baddie's check since you want to just walk out. I said, okay. So it's like, stop being evil. Okay, I don't know the double standard. I'll submit to it. But like, please don't keep dragging it, bro.
So do you guys think that they are really broken up this time? Because these two have broken up so many times and gotten back together. Do you think that this is the final straw? Are they done? How do you guys think this is going to play out? What about Blueface denying that he is the baby's daddy? What about Krishan's drinking and smoking? Do you think that she's going to be able to stop all of that while pregnant? And we all know that she is going to have a lot of eyes on her during these next 9 months. And I do hope that she has spoken to her doctor about all of that, the drinking and the smoking while pregnant. And hopefully she can get some help in that regard. And if you were in her Instagram live last night, you would have noticed that she had over 100,000 people at one time in her live stream. And I mean, A-list celebrities, some really famous rappers don't even have that many people in their live streams. So I'm pretty sure that Krishan broke some Instagram records last night. Blueface's mother shared some pictures and videos that she was sent of Krishan drinking while at the club. But like I said, from what I showed you guys, it did not appear to me that she was drinking. So what are your thoughts on all of this? Let me know what you guys think. Thank you so very much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you have any hot tea for me, message me on Instagram. I love you guys. Bye.
Well, I guess that's when Lola became fanned out when she saw that 100K. I love y'all. Peace, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Mwah. I'm eating, y'all.